Well, good evening everyone, welcome along. It is Friday night and we are getting back into more Persona 5 Royal, as you can see, and my phone should be on silent. So, hope you all had a good week. This is my third stream in 3 days. I've just wolfed down another pizza and I am raring to go and get back into this. We last played this on Sunday and we finally took care of the second palace. So today's stream will look at us finding out if we were successful, what do we do afterwards, and probably do a few more side quests in the time that we have remaining until the gallery happens. So I don't know how much plot there'll be today, but I'm excited to get back into it. I think this is stream number 8, I want to say. So yeah, at this rate it should take us about another 24 streams in order to finish the game. So I am just going to get right into it. So I'm going to load ourselves a game, and I'm going to change my audio away from... There we go. So I've got the actual direct audio coming through my headphones without the delay. So, hope you're all well. Let's have a look. So, we are on the 28th of May. We haven't even got through our second month yet, and we're 33.5 hours into this game. Well, I should probably get up the Persona 5 guide. I've been using the primers and the exams guide. Where are we? Royal Clash Romancers guide. I'll need that so that I can get my Novled gate up as high as I can get it. So, I'll keep that. Right, where shall we begin? What time is it? It's Saturday evening. What's Morgana got to say?
Okay.
All we can do now is wait and see what happens. Okay, well, first thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to craft some more lockpicks because I used up all of them on that last palace. So we're going to do that.
Okay.
We could probably make 3. Yes, okay, so let's make some lockpicks. Oh no, hang on, I've got 4 lockpicks. Maybe I don't need as many as I thought. But we have 15 of each. We've got at least 9, so let's make 3 lockpicks. Time to burn 8 days on confidence, social stats, and maybe a trip to Mementos. Yes, how you doing, Dr. Dead? Welcome along. Hope your Friday's going well. So just get some clunking in. Love a bit of clunk. Or clunk clank, I should say. Excuse me. What an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected. Well, surely you should be expecting it by now, Morgana, considering that every single time I've done this, I've got another lockpick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have I ranked up yet? Rank up! Yes! I was literally about to say, I hope we get a point or 2 ranked up on our stats. So we are now at proficiency level 3. Fantastic. Okay, we'll see if we can get a couple more level 3s up. So we're now at skilled proficiency. Hey Rach, how you doing? We just got to rank up. We just gotta rank up. We just gotta rank up. We just gotta rank up. Now we're very skilled.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, if I had £1 for every time I've heard that. So yeah, been a weird day. Well, hopefully I can improve upon that weird day.
One who was stained in vanity.
Hey, Mr. Burns, how you doing?
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Were you working today, Rach, then? Are you working? I don't know if you're working during lockdown, sorry.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
Were you doing your ring fit today?
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So at the end of the second palace, we found out that there's another figure, someone with a black mask, who's been also doing stuff. Stream crashing, feeling sick.
That is beyond my knowledge.
Oh god, that sucks. I mean, were you Oh, brownie sounds good though. I just had a massive pizza and I bought myself an Easter egg today because time is meaningless. I don't know if you were around last night when my game kept crashing when I was playing Toonby. Yeah, playing an original PlayStation 1 game that is 25 or 24 years old, turns out might not work as well as you'd expect.
But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain.
Yeah, I had the end of another working week where actually I got surprisingly a lot done. I was happy with how this week went.
May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper.
Alright, Burnsy, I'm talking. Yeah, after getting seriously hit with the lockdown blues earlier in the week, a week in the office talking to people, I feel a bit better now. And I'm going for a walk tomorrow, so yeah, that'll be good. You were in bed early. Dead by Daylight refused to work when streaming all of a sudden. Yeah, I have that problem with running stuff on PC.
Hopes for you.
I still not entirely sure what I should be doing when I'm streaming PC games because it doesn't always work. I feel like my bond with Hey, we're going to rank up with Mr. Burns as well. We're now rank 4.
All right.
Sure. He believes in the Phantom Thieves. We're at 7.9. We're at 8%. We're stabbing Sunday as well. Alright, have fun with your brownies. I'm jealous. Save me one. It's Kitagawa.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person.
Itchy head today, I don't know what's going on. Maybe my headphones have lice.
Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right.
I don't think the real Madarame's going to know about him, will he? He has no memory of what goes on in the metaverse.
Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Bye, Pervy Byleth. Daytime on Sunday. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady Anne out to do something. You're obsessed with Anne.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day.
Actually.
I almost got kidnapped. Oh, these replies. Who would kidnap a cat? Darn, next time. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, darn, next time.
Hey, wait!
What's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me.
Hey!
Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. Really? So we're going after a crazy cat lady now? I wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Okay, let's go.
Let's try asking around in Yoga to see if we can find the culprit. Really? We're doing this now? If cats disappeared from the city, request received. Okay, what are the IMs saying? Any changes? My research is going smoothly. Okay, so... I still have to see the doctor. And I'm very popular. Anne and Ryuji both wanting to do stuff today. What are your plans for today? I'm wandering around Shibuya. I'm feeling kind of restless. I'll still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady Anne is in Shibuya. Want to go see her for a bit. Decide later. Cat one might be a Mishima quest. Okay. I mean, it's Morgana that's asking about it, so I don't know why Mishima would be asking about it. But yeah. Also, hey Matt, how you doing? I still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Okay, both of you are in Shibuya. Why don't you just go out with each other? Why are you obsessed with me? Honestly, it's such a burden being this popular. Oh hey, look, it's the pompous man. We'll ignore him. Nothing here. Okay, smoothie time. Where are we going? Underground Mall. UG's regular spot moves later when you unlock new areas. Okay. Okay. Can't let Anne see me. They're destined to be apart.
These people are so disgusting.
Where's my smoothie? I want my smoothie. He's my smoothie.
Hi.
Onsen. You can feel the kindness within you. Cool. Suppose I should go sell all the treasures I have. You really need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Chug, 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 chug. Down in one, down in one.
Nice.
I'm feeling kinder already. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Oh, what shall I do? Can I see the doctor? What let's have a look at what I can do. Takemi, we can go and see Takemi. We can go and see Anne and level up with Anne. And nothing there. Shall we do... We could do Anne in the morning and then Takemi in the evening. I think it's best just to start leveling up confidence. And I guess you can't see the school counsellor during the weekend, so... Can't hurt to just keep chatting up Anne, I suppose. Because it's daytime and evening. Oh, hang on. Does daytime on Sunday count as one thing? Or do you get afternoon as well? That's the question. If I go and see Anne now, am I going to ruin my chances with the good doctor that doesn't know how to put on trousers? Hey, Big Bang Burger. Oh yeah, I need to do the burger thing, don't I? Daytime is the same as after school. Oh, but she's shut in the evenings, isn't she? Let me have a look at the stats. Again, paralysed with too many things that I could do. Ryuji's at rank 3. Anne is at rank 3, but Anne is going to level up to rank 4 shortly. Back Alley Doctor is at rank 5. Do I need to keep ranking her up once she's at rank 5? Do I get more for ranking her up? Mishima, there's the politician guy, and then the councillor we can't do anything with. Sojiro, Morgana, Prison Master, okay. Every confident that gives you new stuff all the way up to max rank. You can only do the confident during the day. There'll be other days to do the doctor. We'll do Anne where we're literally here. I don't think it makes any difference what day. And plus, Anne, the doctor's available every single day, and Anne is only available now because it's the weekend, so... Where is she? She was in the Underground Mall, wasn't she? Tonight will be the politician. Okay, we'll do Anne now, and we'll do the politician tonight.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. The strengthening of my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think we can maybe talk some more about it? I feel like I can become closer with Anne thanks to the lover's persona. I feel like my bond with Anne will grow. Hang on, do I need to... Remind me of this. Do I need to equip the persona in order to gain more from interacting with Anne, or do I need to actually just have it in my party? Before I just need to have it in your party. Okay, cool. Pretty sure I have it in my party, but yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's head back to Inokashira Park. We can talk there. Okay. Might just leave this on auto.
Hey.
Politician's confidence is extremely easy because it's a guaranteed rank up every time, but he also has one of the earliest cutoffs in the game, so he's easy to miss if you put it off too long. Okay. We'll do that immediately then. Look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here. Didn't you say this all last time?
Hey,
know, Tokyo is so strange. I'm taking auto off. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. That comes down to you. Basically, we just want to... It seems like we just want to butter them up as much as possible and just, you know, be complete yes men to whatever our confidant wants us to do. Oh, right. You only just moved here.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded, and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Oh yeah, she's Finnish, isn't she? Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Sorry, foreigner. Nobody ever really knew me. They just spread rumours. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. Oh, and with black hair would be amazing. Although, again, high schooler, stop it, David. But that was when Shio talked to me. The first thing she said was, Takamaki-san, your paintings suck. Oh, that's a true best friend right there. That's hilarious. Oh, next rainy day's coming up soon. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for that. Because there's a trophy for going to the baths on a rainy day, right? That's what I'm keeping an eye out for. That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and she has been my best friend ever since. There we go. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Pretty sure you can do the bathhouse during the day. You have 3 rain. Okay, right. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. Am I wearing socks? You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies! Oh, you go, girl. Oh, how am I supposed to work with this? I want to get her in a good mood and butter her up so I can level up her confidence, and the answers I've got are, that's not gonna work. You haven't learned anything, and, well, good luck with that. Wow, Joker, you're an arse. Good luck with that. Thanks, your support really helps. Oh, he wasn't being sarcastic. Wow, we're different people. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I want to do in life, but now I have an objective. Crack turns to tell them what they want to hear, which is sometimes clearly bad advice. Yeah, exactly. Just be a glorified yes man. Just it's like the there was a British couple quite a few years ago who they set the world record for the longest marriage. They had been married for something like 80 years. They were both in their hundreds, and they asked the husband, "What's the best advice you can give for a long, happy, successful marriage?" And he just looked at them and went, 2 words: "Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear." And that's basically what Joker has to do here.
Thanks!
And that only happened because I'm talking to you. Thanks. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. And here we go. L'amoureux. Sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Oh, that's nice. Never got the cutscene from Ryuji about the maid yet. Luck knocks at a certain date, but you need to finish the palace first. One of the few story scenes where dialogue choice gives confident points. I don't think so. I don't know of any maid.
All right.
Your lover's confidence has increased to rank 4. You will now earn more exp from Arcana Burst. Sure. And can now use Sexy Technique Heart in blue. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh yeah!
Oh, and I need to tell Shio that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Let's jog to the station. Really? I hate jogging. Ryuji, you're a genius. Hi, it's me. You going to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. I'm fine, by the way. I'm absolutely fine, yeah. Ask me how my life is going. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I carry Morgana in my bag. I carry Morgana in my bag, that's a funny answer. That's part of your training? I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training is best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Wow, she's setting the bar low. Well, see you later. Don't break your wrist now. On your water bottle.
Now then.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to meet Oh yeah, you're supposed to meet at Inokashira Park for school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kawakami said there was a community cleanup event. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He is still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. I hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He is in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. Yes, man. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Just face removing. Your parents knew one of my customers once, so I'm your legal guardian now. I mean, maybe no one else would take him, you know? He is a criminal. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Do you want to check out the TV? Do I get a trophy for buying something from the home shopping channel? Because I'm never going to use it otherwise. Crossword? No crossword. Oh crap! Politician guy.
You got that?
Oh, hang on, I can just, usual spot. I'll be giving a speech at the usual spot today. Are you free today? Do you think you could help out? You agreed to a deal with Yoshida. Be sure to accept his invitations until you gain his trust, okay? Head over immediately. Thanks! I would like for you to hold up a placard again. I'll be waiting in front of Shibuya Station.
Everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna stick this guy on auto because I don't really want to read out his entire political lecture. We'll just let him go on his little ramble while I crack open my first drink of the evening. Cheers, folks.
You.
Oh, it's already over. I don't think there's a trophy for the Sunday Shopping Network. Fantastic. His political dialogue is a whole lot of non-statements. Well, that's true, because I didn't state any of them. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? I want to change the world. Sure. Yes, man.
Hmm?
Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? A popular one. One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. I am regretting this accent. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a certain philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Cool. Okay. Diplomacy. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. Oh, nice.
All right.
Cool. Are you done? That's the one. Okay. Well, we're ready to finish the game now. I don't need anything else. My apologies, we're done for today. I feel like learning about the basics of negotiation has served to increase my charm. We getting another rank up? No, not yet. We got rank 3 proficiency. It was the very first thing we did in the stream. I made 3 more lockpicks and got another proficiency point.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you for all your hard work. I'll see you next time. Oh, what's Pichu saying? Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do. But what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? Changed my whole outlook. It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgia for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. When you get money in negotiation, it'll give you a dialogue prompt for you to either ask for more or end the negotiation, but you can also all-out attack from that screen so you can get money and experience. Nice. Stabbing Monday.
Hey, hey!
We're cleaning up today? Further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late. Okay.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, look, it's Royal Girl. How you doing, Royal Girl? Or student called Yoshizawa. Very unusual first and middle names there. So when I do that, so I go into every battle, knock them down, get money off them, and then all out attack them. Is that what I do? You go for the money first. Okay. Am I stepping on something? Oh no, I need to plug in my iPad to give me some more light. That's what it is. I have the weirdest sort of setup. I've just got things scattered all over desks. And there's so many wires, so much black and white spaghetti. That's what they should call Black Mirror behind the scenes. Black spaghetti. Because it's everywhere. If you're feeling dating, you can ask for more money, but has a random chance of success. If you end up asking for money when it fails, the negotiation ends and you go back to battle. Okay.
You go to Shujin, right?
Slimy middle-aged man. Ugh.
I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Creepy.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so
Oh.
you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Ugh.
Stop it.
I can't overlook this. So I'm guessing this is new for Royal, this whole cutscene.
What do you want?
You there! Unhand that girl and stop mugging her! Can I ask you for directions? Oh, the temptation for Joker to just be the worst person in the world is... I'd love to see like a speedrun of him of someone just picking every single wrong answer. She's a year younger than
Don't get
Joker.
worked up.
Yeah.
I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
I'm doing my moody pose. What do you want? You know, shoulders hunched, hands in pockets.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Why do you have such a small bow tie? Like that's, how do you even tie that thing? Like it's like 3 inches. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary though.
Like that's not a bow tie. That's a butterfly.
May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I mean both. I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet!
That's something I just noticed. Like 99% of times where that line is in the script, the person would look at their watch. She looked at her phone. It's a little subtle thing that you'll see more and more in films. Like most people would go, "Oh my God, look at the time," but she actually looked at her phone. It's a nice little touch.
Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Yeah, it's weird.
Pardon me.
It's kind of funny actually that so I explained this on Twitter about a week ago, but something I found out quite recently. We'll get to these guys in a minute.
Yo, what took you so long?
1 minute, Ryuji, I'm talking. The wristwatch was almost exclusively worn by women until about the early 20th century, when wristwatches became more popular for men. Before that, men exclusively wore pocket watches and women exclusively wore wristwatches, and the reason for that was that women's clothing didn't have any pockets. Yeah, nothing's changed. And then obviously wristwatches, everyone started wearing them, and now we're at the point where fewer and fewer people are wearing wristwatches and more people are just using their phones. Unless their phone is their watch, which is a whole thing as well, but yeah. I like wearing a proper watch. I like wearing a proper watch. I don't want to get an Apple Watch or anything like that. I felt weird even like wearing a Fitbit, because then I wanted to wear the Fitbit and the watch, but then I just look like I'm wearing 2 watches and it looks even darker. So yeah, women's clothing didn't have any pockets. Most women's clothing, I think, I mean, I'm talking like I'm an expert, I'm not, but I still hear so many of my female friends complain about clothing not having pockets. Certainly dresses, anyway. Anyway, let's continue with this.
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Yeah, what? What of it? Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me.
I know what you mean, Dr. Dead. If I'm doing any sort of sciencey stuff, then I always take mine off, but just casually, I like to keep it on. It's like how when you work in a science lab, you don't wear a tie, because the tie can end up like going into stuff like acid or whatever.
I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
Whoa,
I
Ryuji.
bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
I was about to say, still in his lab coat. He doesn't... He wears a lab coat all the time, despite the fact that he's not a scientist, he's a psychologist. And also doesn't button it up. You always, oh my god, this is the thing that drives me mad in films, is you never see, anytime you see a scientist on screen, they always have a lab coat on and it is always wide open like a dressing gown.
Oh no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
Cooking in a lab coat?
See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
I was literally thinking the same thing, Matt. It's that he's got one model and one model alone, and so he's going to be wearing that wherever he goes. On his wedding day, he will still be wearing his lab coat. You can tell this sequence is new because it has Yoshizawa and Maruki.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
Hey, best girl.
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group.
Yes, sir.
Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
No park cleaning montage. Oh no, there we go.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
It's alright, he can't eavesdrop on conversations if he's more than 3 feet away from
Anyone
you.
who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
Oh, check out the
I had
action
no
star.
idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh.
Oh, nah.
Wait, was that meant to be a burn?
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
Yeah, it seems a bit pointless that
How was that weird?
went to the park with Anne on Sunday, coming back to the park on
Man,
Monday.
This park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
Well, Mishima, you know who was here less than 24 hours ago? 2 of your classmates. Maybe you should be asking them about what kind of bender they went on a Sunday afternoon.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
That girl looks so much like a friend of ours.
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Vials for vaccines.
Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
You don't know how right you are, Mishima.
But I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Surely when you're over a cooking pot is when you should have been wearing your lab coat. Now you're not, and now your tie is going to go in the soup.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Can I just say, the background characters with no eyes? Really creeping me the hell out. Look at the guy on the right. Guy on the right. Mouth, nose. Biggest forehead in the world. Yeah. Eyes are expensive, we're on a budget. I mean, look at the girl in the back. She's wearing spectacles. She has no eyes. Why does she need spectacles? I don't understand Japanese culture.
Huh? What the... Why is the wind salty?
Why is the wind salty? Oh, sounds like you're on some kind of LSD, my my friend. It's better than worse than Tokyo. Technicolor silhouettes would be pretty good. I mean, in this one they're ghosts. They're ghosts with no eyes.
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh! I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
We've disbanded. They ditched me. They did ditch him.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's alright with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Why don't we eat our soup together? This is soup though. What? Sure.
Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much. Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
The other day? Yeah, I'm as confused as you are, Joker.
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Oh, right, yeah.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, yeah.
The delinquent transfer student?
Like, even this flashback is giving me, like, shudders. Just of how awful Kamoshida used to be. Like, wow.
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
For real?
Yes, people are discussing all sorts of things about you behind your back. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Wow. I drive without a license, too. Sure.
Even I can tell you're joking.
That's what my name is.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet. Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Whoa!
What the hell just happened? Look.
Oh my god. My worst nightmare. She's an acrobat. I have a deathly fear of acrobats, as we established last time. Pain of acrobats. Oh my god. Trapeze flashbacks. PTSD of the circus. Oh my god. Yes, the lore. The lore is strong. Oh my god. Quickly, Joker, get the hell out of there. Gymnastic prodigy. It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kazumi Yoshizawa is written inside, which is Japanese for surprise acrobat.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
I mean, unless you're, you know, a javelin thrower or something like that, but sure. Is this IT? Oh, is this it? Oh, the clown with the balloon. Sorry, I didn't know what you were on about, Alex. No, this is we've just encountered an acrobat and I'm terrified. This is a mysterious redhead who we're being introduced to. How you doing, mate?
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You didn't run out on me. You flipped and triple somersaulted. You dropped this. I didn't read it. Totally didn't read it.
Huh?
Bit tired but still awake, which is unusual for a Friday evening. Yep. I know the feeling. I'm gonna have a long lie tomorrow.
I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
I mean, you say sleuthed you out. I literally just read the name on your license. Like, if that's what counts as sleuthing, then detective work is really easy. Hey Rob, you decided to get out of bed. Have you been in bed since yesterday, mate? Wow. I'm jealous. That was impressive. Yes.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics.
There was some advanced acrobatics and you know it.
Not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Literally right next to me. Can you not see it? It's literally like 6 inches from Joker. It's looking at you with giant glowing blue eyes. You absolute... You went to lay down for an hour. Pay no attention to the cat in the bag. Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
Of a sort.
That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things.
Where am I in the story? So we have defeated the second palace boss, and we are now just sort of counting down the days until the big reveal of him confessing his crimes, hopefully. So now we're just sort of faffing about meeting the new girl from Royal, and sort of getting some more confident stuff done and some side questing. So it's a relatively mellow stream tonight. But yeah.
So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Yeah, so we haven't even got into June yet. We've been streaming now for 33-ish hours and we're still not out of the second month of the year. Sure, you want my help?
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see. This sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
We're still in February.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Then we've cut a deal.
When does Corona lockdown start in this game? Well, literally as you just said that, we are fast forwarding to the moment when Joker is in a lockup being questioned by an investigator. So there you go. Flu season's in December. That is true, actually, yes.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person.
She said the word! She said the word!
An aptitude for specialty equipment as well.
You have no idea, lady. Acrobatic as
Wouldn't
hell.
the natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Well, they say you've got to face your fear.
Well, tell me the truth.
I mean, I already told you the truth last time. I have a flashback of...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
Hey, David.
acquired a new
How you doing?
vow.
36th of January,
It shall
yes.
become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
No, it's the 330th of March.
With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Faith is not found in standard tarot decks. Belief in yourself and others, though in the reverse position it can present false idols or overconfidence. And only 5 ranks. Cool. La foi.
Alright.
Fusing personas of the Faith Arcana.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
Got a giant bonfire going.
After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Joker is a player.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home?
I mean, isn't she like 16?
Some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
I trained with Kasumi. So Faith needs to be at rank 5 by November 19th. Okay, I think that was yeah, Faith rank 5, Justice rank 8, and Counselor rank 9. Okay. Right, need to keep that in mind. Ah, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed. Okay, 6 days until the change of heart. What shall we do? I could watch a DVD. See if there's another crossword first of all. Let me just check. Oh, Mishima. Can I go and talk to Mishima? Or do I have to talk to Mishima, or is that story locked? So I can't talk to the doc.
Now listen up.
Okay, you're looking for me. What's on here? Ichiryu-sai's Madarame's exhibition has gotten rave reviews, even from overseas. He's received even more praise for his dynamic art style. Requests for commissions are flooding in.
Hey!
Seems even people outside of Japan love him too. I don't really get art. No, it's too expensive for you. If it says up, it means that confident will rank up. So I could actively meet with them. Morgana tells you to go to bed less. Yeah. Shall I do something? Shall I work out in my room? Shall I watch a DVD? I have got a DVD that I need to watch. But then Mishima might not be around on other nights. Yeah, we'll go see Mishima. We'll go see Ghost of Mishima. Where would... Oh, hang on. Can I... Do I have any IMs? PR. Is that Mishima? That's Mishima, right? I have a report as your strategic image management representative. I thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? It's confident gives back. Okay. Okay, well I don't have a way to go and see him. Okay. Where are you? Oh, he's literally up there. Hey, Mishi. Hey, Mishi.
Hi.
Do you remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. The Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. So you did the request I asked you to. Thanks. Oh yeah, as your strategic image management rep, say that 5 times fast, I thought I should come up with more ways to help you. The vocals are all in music and I still don't understand any of the lyrics. Let's meet up. The vocals are all in music. The vocals are all in music. I mean, technically the vocals are all in music. You're not wrong there.
Come on, let's get going.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Now that you mention it.
I've read up some of the lyrics and they do kind of make sense. It's kind of like with the original lyrics for the songs in Sonic Adventure 1, where it's Japanese that has been literally translated into English, so it doesn't always rhyme, it doesn't always make sense, but it's like, yeah. I'm a shapeshifter. I think she's saying I'm a shapeshifter, isn't she? That's what the Smash Brothers version is, anyway. I'm a shapeshifter at Pose Masquerade. So Wrangler's the target always doesn't know fluently, so it'll be less distracting. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Never heard that before.
Really?
Phantom thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that. What?
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Well, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. Are we about to catfish some girls, Mishima? What on earth are you getting me into? I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Oh my god. Don't spill the beans, okay? I'm worried about this. I'm worried about this. Oh. I'm surrounded by pervs. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Welcome to Japan. Though to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. Oh, Rob, they are, what you're doing there is called a mondegreen. M-O-N-D-E-G-R-E-E-N is a famous misheard lyrics. Like U2's famous 2005 hit, Sometimes You Get Naked on Your Own. Or the classic 1996 Bon Jovi lyric, It doesn't make a difference if we're naked or not. Since Mishima's confidence-based request, he's guaranteed to rank up every single time. You'll hang out with him, so you don't need to worry about his dialogue choices. Cool. I did lots of research though. I don't know about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently if things go well, you might even take her home. It's way past our meeting time. Hey Fangs, how you doing? Hello, it's Mishi. It's the guy you met on the fan site about our meetup.
Huh?
You're still at home? No, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
I think the Phantom Thief. Pun, absolutely, you know, if you'll pardon the pun, the Phantom Thief just got ghosted. Yeah. So both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. Yeah, they could smell you coming a mile away, Mishima. Oh my god, you absolute catfisher. Seems like they were really into the idea on the forum. What's that coming over the hill? Is that a bus stop? Yeah. I need to get a new emote designed. Because I want to change my emote, because secret holes aren't really a thing anymore, certainly not in Persona 5. So I want to change my emotes to like a sign that has the word puns with like a no smoking thing through it, like a big red circle with a line through it. I feel like that would be pretty good. Because you can't threaten to ban me from my own stream every single time. I was so busy with all the new forum posts I didn't have time to really vet them too much. I mean, if Rachel would be willing to design me a new emote, that would be amazing. I can throw some money her way for it, absolutely. Because my skills in like my secret hole emote that I made at the moment, I made that in Microsoft Word and Paint. Like that is literally word art, is what it is. So yeah, I am terrible when it comes to graphic design. I can't trust anyone anymore. I absolutely can't trust anyone anymore. What about me? I'm still your ally here. See, I'm sorry about what happened to the hill.
Alright.
And all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima seems extra motivated. Come on, rank up. There we go. Rank 3. Increases experience earned from battle. Wahey!
Alright.
You can sense Mishima's enthusiasm. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Well, that was a wasted evening. Oh, Pichu's going. Oh, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? You'll get it right next time. Leave it to me. Next time, we're going to get some real hot girl. I mean, intel. God. This guy's as subtle as a sledgehammer. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's going to turn out awesome. See ya. She was the first person I'd stop being friends with. It's like, oh, but he's a really good web designer, but he's an awful human being. What do we do? Do we keep him round? Hot grills for cool. Yes, he means hot grills. Yeah, it's barbecue season coming up. That's exactly what he means. Because you can get a lot of intel from hot grills. By the way, the exhibit's till the end of this week, huh? We did what we could, now we wait for the results. Bro, I've never seen the fan site. For all we know, it's just a Google site. Yeah. Okay. Want to head out or let's study? I mean, I haven't hung out with Ryuji yet, so why do we do that just now? Then that'll be all of them. It's important to take a breather after some hard work, but I feel like my body will be weaker if I play around too much. It's a Pro Board's message board circuit through there. It's a GeoCities website, is what it is.
Oh yes,
Mr. Inui. I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh right, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reason, they end up getting romanticized. He's more of a catfishing guy. Don't let Morgana hear you say that. Now then.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? Well, I know that the pirate voice, the sort of West Country English pirate voice, comes from an actor called Robert Newton in the 1950s. He's the one who started the whole "arr" and all that. It's the kind of the Captain Barbossa kind of accent. Peg-legged, pirate-toting historical figure. Well, I mean, the obvious answer would be Long John Silver in Treasure Island. I think... Yes, because the parrot on his shoulder was called Captain Flint. Pretty sure that's what they're talking about. John Silver. Look at that. Just going to double check my answer against the official answers because I am a blatant cheater who only wants to play through this game once. 31st of May. Where are we? It's the 31st of May, yeah. Come on, come on. Yes, the answer is John Silver! Parroting McParrotbeard. Oh, you can use the network. I forgot about that. Thanks. Let's have a look. I'm a little confused by the fact that the bars go right to left. Because I keep looking at the white and thinking that the white is the actual bar. So I keep thinking, oh wow, 100% of people want Anne Bonny. Yeah.
This is it.
Very good.
The answer is Long John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. Yes, hello. Welcome to our Persona 5 Royal stream, which is pirate themed this week, or as we're shortening it to this week, P5R. No puns. Story of Long John Silver's informed much of our modern view of pirates. Yeah, I bought some DVDs from them when I was a kid. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well... Treasure Island is only Muppets Treasure Island to me. Yeah, and the, because Billy Connolly is in Muppet Treasure Island, and he's one of the only people to ever die in a Muppet movie. He makes a running gag of the fact that he dies in every film he's in, and he's one of the few people ever to die in a Muppet movie. Have you got the hang of the Japanese honorifics? No, is the answer to that. I think, I can kind of remember them, but like Kun and Senpai and ones like that, I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what they meant or when to use them. So the answer is probably no. Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution, how he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place? No way. Oh, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? Yes, because smart people are all criminals. He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. Studying is punk, I'll have you know. The most punk thing you can do, kids, is study hard. That's how you really stick it to the man.
Nice going.
He hid it in one piece. Give me more Novledgi. There goes my Novledgi. Yeah, San is the one that I do know. Because I've met a couple of them. I've met Takashi Iizuka and I've met Yuji Naka, and I address them both as San. Not to name drop too much, but yeah. The research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kid's treasure is sent to sleep.
Yep.
An island in Kyushu. Kyushu is the lowest island in Japan, I believe. There's let me try and remember my Japanese islands. So Honshu is the main one. Hokkaido is in the north. I think Kyushu is the one off the southwest, and then there's also Shikoku, which I think is south of Honshu. I can't quite remember. Kyushu and Shikoku, I always get confused about which one's which, but those are the four main islands of Japan, I believe. Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. Was William Kidd one of the Uncharted pirates? I feel like maybe that was a thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard the name William Kidd before, but I'm not sure if it was if he was one of the lot in Uncharted 4. Although if he said to have hid his treasure in Japan, probably not, because they didn't go to Japan in Uncharted 4. Kun and Chan are masculine and feminine. Okay, I was wondering about like male and female. They're meant for people to know personally or people who you are superior to. So it's like the equivalent of tu and du in French and German respectively. Okay. Chan is for children and pets. Okay. Oh no, hang on. Chets are for girls and pets, and kun is for boys, basically. It's considered extremely unprofessional to refer to someone with Chan in the workplace, so female co-workers will be referred to with kun. Okay. Shibe-chan. Okay, right. I didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice. So there's no equivalent of like Ms. in Japanese language. There's no sort of professional way to refer to unmarried women, is there? Or just women in general, really. I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping. Why the goody two-shoes first year come along? Our whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Are these people having conversations with each other from opposite sides of the room? Like, they're bouncing all over the place. He just used San. Okay.
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something.
Oh, I just skipped over the text.
Housekeeping service?
Oh, hang on. Whoa. What am I doing? I don't want to do fast forward. Log is what I want. Right. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us. Right? Right! Okay, so now... Yeah, I'm already slightly wary of what's going to happen now. What are you saying?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
Oh my god, Ryuji. I mean, I get it. He's a horny teenager, but still, good grief.
Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah.
Oh, you poor, sweet, desperate
Some guy on
child.
my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Can I,
Right, hang on. Senpai. Social hierarchy. So a co-worker. Okay, so that's why, like, I can't remember her name already, but the royal girl, did she refer to Joker as senpai? I think. Senpai can also be a senpai can also be a noun. I know it's a noun, yeah. Kasumi's character's name was Persona 5 doesn't currently have a girl that calls you senpai. Yeah, fair enough.
get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff?
Of course the catfisher wants in on it.
Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised?
Oh God, it's like
We
watching
need to
American
determine
Pie.
whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Oh my God. That's a bit much.
It'll be too late once people get victimized by it, right? So, we should do a thorough investigation.
What, do you want to do some strip searches as well?
We gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
Do we have to?
So what's the code name for this operation?
Operation Creepy Perv.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
You did not just say that.
Nice. I like that.
Well then.
The pollen's bad today. Yeah, and it's the kind that makes you randy apparently and makes you do stuff that's not okay. Oh my God, Ryuji. Is there anyone... Don't answer that. I know, teenagers, I know. Japanese teenagers. Sama is similar to San, but it's more reverent. Usually used for people who are culturally significant, like religious leaders. Okay. Lots of people are suffering from pollen allergies, and it could be affecting mementos too. So should I be going back to mementos? This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Is it the cat one? Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible. Right? This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. Want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. Okay, so now we've got 2 requests. More IMs. That flyer. Yeah, about that flyer. Oh, this is the maid thing. I'm usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know when you're going to do it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you again later tonight. Checking up on Shiho. I think I want to go see how Shiho's doing. Do you think you could spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though? I could do it right now if that works for you. I feel like I'm closer to Anne, so... I mean... all the ones you'll see in Persona. Okay. Thanks, Matt. mean, should I go and see Anne again? Really? I mean, I know I'm going to rank up again, but should I just keep... I might as well. I might as well. I mean, we've still got 5 days until... I feel like I should just say yes anytime someone invites me to rank up a confidant, and I can fit everything else around that. I mean, it's a Tuesday. I think it's when you're close to rank up, Fangs. I'm pretty sure... I think if it says, I feel like I will get closer. Because, yeah, I think there have been a couple of times where I've seen it where it says, I don't think my bond will grow stronger right now. We'll just go and see Anne. Why not? I totally don't know what kind of gift I should bring for Shiko. Well, I'll be waiting in Shibuya. So we're ranking up Anne twice.
For real?
In like 2 days. Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe she would want one too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy 2!
Oh.
Well, I guess she might have rehab today too. They probably won't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I wanted to get stronger. It's all about you, isn't it, Anne? She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. My Pichu's calling me. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. I'm looking to wrap soon, so I'm going to head over now to fill in.
Let's go.
It's pretty close, though. Want to come with? I'll race you there. Okay, and now we're going to watch Teenage Girls Model. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Anne Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika. Please, no honorings. Okay, so this is Mika. She has a custom portrait as well. Maybe one to keep in mind. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, Anne Senpai. Okay, that explains the Senpai. Alright, Mamika. Feels like a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Well, it's a good thing that you just explained the likewise, Anne-chan. Okay, thank you for explaining those. That was very, very well timed. Mika doesn't have a portrait because she's particularly important, but rather to make it clear that she's traditionally attractive according to Japanese beauty standards. Okay. I mean, I don't know what those beauty standards are, but sure, okay. Basically, the developers wanted to draw some more pretty girls. Is that what you're telling me? Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh yeah, that makes you look better. That instantly makes you more attractive. Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. It's quinoa, not quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Oh, man. Oh, Rob's got a whiskey and coke. Oh. The life of the party is here. There's a subtext of racism. Huh. Okay. Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. So you're going to keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met.
Oh,
That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. Oh, you can see the parting in her hair from where all the questions are just flying over her head. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Anne Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, Anne-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. You guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Anchan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on the way here. Heh.
What?
Oh, Mika is stone cold. You're so mean, Anchan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, Anchan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw a little extra for your trouble. And hey!
Oh.
Now you get to go and take a crepe with Shiho. The magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. She's amazing. Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modelling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? She'd be a great phantom thief, would she? Is fake crying really a skill that you need in the metaverse?
Do you think...
Maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. A store in the background is a Don Quixote. Oh yeah, there's a donkey. I can see the donkey on the signs. But was the modelling shoot actually at the store, or have they just gone off somewhere else? Because it looks like they've disappeared. They've met a meeting point, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing it in the store, does it? How do you do it? How do you fake cry? Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. Wow! Oh my god, you've blown this whole thing wide open! In case you couldn't tell, I was being sarcastic. I mean, that's why it's fake. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm getting mansplained by a 16-year-old girl. Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. There's an art asset they already has in Shibuya. Yeah. Okay, so we're at rank 5. We're already halfway there, living on a prayer. Crocodile tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations. Alright, so she fake cries during battle.
Alright.
That's pretty good. I like the tie-in there. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm going to try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. Hey Rach, still jealous of your brownies. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital.
Thanks.
Glad I could be not helpful. Rocinante, the name of Don Quixote's horse in Man of the Mansion.
Ah, you're back.
Nice. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know, about that flyer. We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. God, you're persistent. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Yeah, donkey is what I was... Decide later. Do we have to do the maid thing? Do we have to do the maid thing? Do we have to do the maid thing? I strongly recommend doing Operation Maid Watch. Okay, well, first things first. Crossword! Get the sirens, get the alerts going. Crossword time! Mishima, you can wait. Right. Here we go. Let's start with the one on the right going down. Japanese floral art. Not a damn clue. Sushi wrapper, not a damn clue. And kimono sash, not a damn clue. Help me, Japan Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Help me, chat. Help me, Japanese experts in the chat. What is a Japanese floral art? Kimono sash is an obi. Or are you just repeating the fact that I called you Obi-Wan Kenobi? So Chatty Wan Kenobi is an obi. So that's an obi. Is that a Wan and then that's a Kenobi, is it? A painting in Japanese. Thanks, Rob. Thank you. Sushi wrapper is nori. Okay. So it's pure coincidence that I said Obi, and it turned out to be Obi. That's quite funny. Japanese floral art, and then Nihonga is a cultural artwork across the way. I mean, oh, hang on. Nihonga, Nihon is Japanese for Japan. So blank cultural artwork is Nihonga. That's just Japanese. The word is Japanese. Okay, so we know that. But let's fill out the rest of it. What's E down? You know the pronunciation of the sash rather than this thing. Yeah. I don't know what the rest... I don't know what the Japanese floral art is. I mean, what's the Japanese for flower? Okay. I mean, this is very obvious. Nihongo is the Japanese word for the Japanese language, with Nihonga being the word for modern Japanese paintings. Okay, thank you. I mean, I'm trying to think about what words could fit into here. It'd be like akebina, something like that. I've got it. The answer is Japanese. Yes, just like every single answer in this entire game. Japanese. There are a couple of words where, like, I'm a massive etymology nerd, so there are words that I love because we have no idea where they come from. Dog is another one. Like, the word dog just randomly appeared in the 1800s sometime. And before that, the only word that we had for canines was hound, and everyone used hound, which is why the German word is Hund and things like that. And all of a sudden, this word dog just randomly appeared. No one knows where it came from at all. Dog is God. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. So why haven't they done a Donkey Kong spin-off of Mario Paint and called it Donkey Nihonga? That seems like the most natural thing in the world to me. Just for the pun. I want to see that just for the pun. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal translation is as Nihon and Ga.
Alright.
I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
No, because you're a cat. Point up. My Novledge is going up all the time. My Knovledge, sorry. Right. Let's go do this stupid maid thing. Where are you? We do know the etymology of Japan. Last time I checked, it said we didn't know. Oh, interesting. He was in Shibuya, wasn't he? Central Street. Ikebana. So I wasn't far off when I said Aki. Oh, hang on. Where can I sell all my treasury stuff? At the gun shop, isn't it? Let's go sell all the treasury stuff. Or does this count as a... This doesn't count as an evening. This doesn't count as a... If I sell all my crap, that doesn't count as passing time, does it? I don't want to pass time. I don't want to miss opportunities that I don't need. Oh, stupid thing. Okay, while I charge my shops don't pass time. Okay, good to know. Okay, don't unplug the PS5. Where's the PS5's controller battery is it's not ideal. Hello, I'd like to sell all my stuff. I want to talk about the bag. I want to make a purchase.
Okay.
And when I say make a purchase, I mean make lots and 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 lots of sales. Not on par with the Switch controller, and not on par with the well, I mean, not on par with the Wii U controller because that will outlive us all. But even compared to PS4, I feel like it's not doing as well.
You should be grateful.
Does it have a big bright LED on the back? It's got a LED on the front, which glows yellow when it needs charging, but it doesn't have one there. But it's very cool. The PS5, if it's in rest mode, the entire thing has a kind of yellow light to it that kind of shines just like that. So it's yeah, it's quite cool actually. The lighting of the PS5, I do like it. The PS5 controller does not have drift that we know of yet. I'm not going to buy anything yet. The big light in the back, yeah. It's harder to see as well, the PS4 light. So hang on, Nihon is written with kanji that translates to Land of the Rising Sun, yeah, and kanji is what you do when you're creating a language wanting to show active contempt for people who speak that language. In Mandarin, the characters used are Jipun. Okay, so it's from Mandarin. So the word Japan in English comes from the Italian version of the Mandarin of the Japanese. So that's like a that's like a fourth generation etymology there. That's incredible. I love that. Well, TIL. Thanks. I heard the pollen is really bad this year. Are you okay? It seems to look like a criminal if you had one of those allergy masks to go on along with your cool glasses. So we're executing Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? If we must. Joker, I hope your hell yeah is being sarcastic there.
Alright.
Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. Your favorite part? Really? I'm scared. It sounds like they're about to perv on some maids. And I'm not on board with this. Kanji is one of 3 alphabets used in Japan, yeah. It's one taken directly from Chinese. Okay. Okay. I need to learn more about Japanese language. Operation Maid Watch. Can we please call it something else? Am I being a prude through all this? I mean, no, I'm not being a prude. They're teenage boys spying on maids by breaking into an apartment. There's nothing right about this. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone at home. Okay, right. You're a genius, Ryuji. This is the one that I was warned about. And go. Yeah! Yeah, I know. The ceiling is so... I mean, I wouldn't say so. I'd say, I mean, compared to the ceilings in my house, they're about... Yeah, if anything, they're about a little higher than mine. Maybe I just live in a really small house. To think Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep. Joker is taller than the door behind. Yeah, I am tall. Yes, that's true. I'm 6'4", but still. Joker's taller than the door behind him. That's a good point. Well, most doors, certainly in this country, the standard height for a door is 6'6". So I don't know if it's the same in Japan or not. I mean, I think Japanese are shorter in height on average. Shorter than average height, I think, from what I can remember of the stats I looked at. So maybe their doors are a little smaller, but yeah, I don't think Joker's 6'6" though. Japan is 6 foot. So the average height of a door in Japan is 6 foot. I didn't think we'd be talking about average door heights today, but you know, that's Joker is 5'9". What? Yeah, who had discussion on door dimensions on their bingo card tonight? Yeah, the standard height of a door in the United Kingdom is 72 inches high. Don't ask me how I know that, but yeah. They also have the hinges slightly higher at the bottom than they do at the top, because when you look down, if you have it like, so I believe the hinge at the bottom of the door is 9 inches from the ground, and the hinge at the top of the door is 6 inches from the top. And the reason why the bottom one is 9 inches higher is because when you look down at it, if it's 6 inches from the bottom, it looks too low. So yeah. Niche only connect knowledge. I think it's from QI. I think that's where my door knowledge comes from. So Joker's 5'9". I mean, I wonder how he's I wonder what he's like in comparison to the other characters in Smash Brothers. Like, because I think Sephiroth is canonically about 7 feet tall. So is Sephiroth like a foot taller than Joker? He probably is actually. But yeah. Everyone's calling it, and Joker's list as being taller than Sai. I mean, to be fair, in the art style, like particularly in the anime sections, they all have really thin, long legs. Yusuke is 5'11". Kirby's supposed to be, yeah. Kirby and Olimar are meant to be centimeters tall, but yeah. But even so, you'd think that the humans would be relatively the same height. Although then again, young Link is enormous compared to regular Link. Anyway, let's continue with the story, and we can talk about this some other time. I think it's just the art style. The art style makes everyone tall and thin with long legs. Right, let's continue. Sorry. Okay, give him a call. It's conversations like this is why it's going to take me 250 hours to finish this game. Oh, don't worry, Rachel. We are all Olimar. Maybe, imagine if Olimar spoke like Groot. Just walked around on the planet of Pikmin just going, I am Olimar. I am Groot. Okay. Go ahead, Mishima. I'm not calling. I am not getting involved in this. Go ahead. You make the call, Mishima. I am Groot.
Huh?
I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Seriously. It was your idea. Well, no, it wasn't your idea. You just wanted in on it. He's probably speaking proper, just his nose is getting in the way. Have you heard his voice in Pikmin 3? He has a deep, deep voice. We're talking like James Earl Jones' voice. Honestly, he could voice movie trailers if he wanted to, Captain Olimar. You recount your traumatic experience with acrobats and we debate about canonical height. That was the deal. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping.
Hey.
I take it you're interested in our services, eh? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone who wants to request? Is this like an escort service? Is this about to get even worse? No preference or send anyone. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
A maid services. It just makes me think of the lyrics to the Bon Jovi song Blood on Blood. We knew this white trash girl, we each threw in a 10. She took us to the cheap motel and turned us into men. Why do I feel like that's what they're trying to get done here? Maid services are fully legitimate, but... Okay. This apartment even have its utilities. No water, no electricity. You're doing it all in a cold and empty, dark box. That was the deal. course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Shall we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? I said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry, there's no running water. It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Did you wash your hands? Oh my god, I don't even want to ask what you were doing in there. What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they might find out who we are?
Wait.
I'm gonna cough, hang on. Oh god, all that yelling about doors is doing my voice in. Oh, god. How should I know? Why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? Well, there's this thing called age of consent, Ryuji. I'm so disguised, yes. We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service. That was a quick 20 minutes.
Huh?
Yeah, Rob, your spelling mistakes are absolutely disguising. Yeah, see Ryuji's face there. Like, he has no eyelids. He barely has any eyebrows. It's just, it's like his eyes are two stickers that have been just stuck onto his face. And it's just like, wow. Honestly. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? He's remembering Nam. Yeah, he's like that dog. That gif of that dog that remembers all the war and the nuclear bombs and everything going off, and it's just down there going... Given how the character models work, his eyes effectively are two stickers. Yeah, that's true. I can't do this. My stomach's acting up, and my hands are all sweaty.
My bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest. And don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony.
What?
I can't do this either. We'll leave it to you. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. He looks like me during the PS5 rush. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Oh. I'm going to fill your tired heart. Oh. Go for the pun. Always go for the pun. We're going to get along so... Oh, why did I do that? I humoured her. How thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. I'm dying inside, live on camera. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I mean, I make so many dad jokes, I'm tempted to say I'm a dad. I'm a dad is the line the anime went with. Sure. Wow, your skin's so healthy. Well, thank you. I have the best moisturizer around. It's called being 16. Actually, no, I was riddled with acne at 16, so yeah. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now.
Huh?
No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no. Run! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Look at the size of her ears! She's Minnie Mouse! Oh no, hang on, that's her hair. Still, that's a lot of hairspray to do that. Your skin would look perfect on my lampshade. Oh, now you're just reminding me of the was it the New Year's Day party? I'm not going to go into it because yeah, but yeah, there was a lot of lampshade talk that day. Did you request me specifically? What do you mean? Oh no, it's all right. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever. Ugh, this is unbelievable. Wait. Yes! That's even worse! I thought I recognized the face, but I wasn't sure if it was just like generic sort of art style. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I mean, okay, she's working 2 jobs, that's fine. My God. I mean, at this point, you are just kind of thinking, you know, do whatever you do to get by. But at the same time, still, it's the boys that come out looking worse out of this. Yeah. Now I can see why they hid the portrait until she actually turned round. I should have taken a job outside of the city. I mean, she has like frizzy curly hair in the classroom. So does she like straighten it and like load it up with hairspray? You know, or is that like a wig? Because that's an impressive hairstyle. Oh, Rob, that's just no. Not be good for the school to find out about her second job. But I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finish work.
Hey!
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Chuno, wasn't it? That harpy. Wow. Miss Chuno, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamishita. Are you going to tell Miss Chuno about this? I don't even know who that is. What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're going to side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chuno about this, I'll do anything for you. Give me the fictional workplace drama. Anything? Joker, you absolute perv.
Hey.
It won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving! Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. Well, a maid visit will do that to you. Oh, your girlfriend spotted it now. You're in trouble, Rob. Stabbing June! We have reached June. We're into our 3rd month at last.
Sorry.
Still no rain. Yeah, we've gone full blind melon. No rain whatsoever. I was checking the brownies. Well, you should really flush that. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: employee posts nude chef selfie. Chef selfie is hard to say. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. There are new books at the bookstore. Okay, cool. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. It should be unsafe. Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th, and it's the June 1st, okay. The Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means. Speed reading is conflicting for speed reading a high priority book. Nice, it's onto the sofa for me again. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah.
Something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chuno? Not sure what's going on, but maybe you should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. Another confidant? We've got so many. I kind of want to talk today. Oh, more like I've got to unload all this crap off my chest. Why don't we go grab some ramen, you know? Shake things up. I'll take you over to a special shop I know. Okay. Let's hang out with Ryuji. Because if you talk to Kawakami, it will not advance time. Okay, decide later. New Zealand's best film ever is Killer Sofa. I don't know. I think Return of the King is probably up there. Oh, chitter chat, chitter chat, chitter. What are you two saying? You gossiping about me again? It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain bums me out, and I don't want to do anything. Yeah, but it gets me trophies, so I'm looking forward to it. What are you talking about? The rainy season's the time to buy limited rainy day goods. In fact, there's a limited time drizzle natto that's sold at Shibui Drayson. I know how they feel. Sometimes when I wake up in the morning, I feel completely like a drizzled natto. Okay, where is... yeah, I'm just going to blank you for the minute. Let's go find... let's go and find... Teacher. Where would... Oh, there she is. Okay, no, she doesn't have curly hair. I was misremembering. Wow. Look at the pose she's striking. Ms. Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chuno. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. I'm trying to talk to her. Oh, right, okay. As I've been saying, get home safely. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals in this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chuno. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chuno's suspicions. The school's closing soon. Head on home before it takes the day. Or did you need something, Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her.
What?
You have another question? Another question. That's right. His questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours? What passion! You are the ideal teacher. Well, that was a 180 and a half, wasn't it? Passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Yeah, she is a passionate teacher. In fact, she's very good at, you know, dealing with certain people's passions. Yes, yeah. Well then, keep up that good hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I hope you've got that on a t-shirt. I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it. No call history is a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go. Why are we inviting the maid to our actual living quarters? Not sure I like that. Okay, so done that. Where's Ryuji? She's made for this teaching job. You've been thinking of a maid pun for the past 10 minutes, haven't you, Rob? As soon as you got that pen 15 out of your head. Kawakami's confident bonuses are strongly recommended, but you've been saying that about all the confident bonuses. Okay, let's hang out with this guy. They are. Kawakami's probably top 3, okay.
Wanna get going?
It's in Ogikubo. Is this a new area? It is a new area! Neato. A quiet and convenient residential district famous for its ramen. I wonder if Min Min's gonna be there. The deep flavour of old-style soy broth is worth the long wait in line.
Alright.
You can also invite people who may enjoy eating ramen to hang out with you there. Yeah, I love going out to the suburbs for a good bit of ramen. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping over my face. This is the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going again after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here for after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. An entire confidence is about making the palace security level easier. I mean, that might be useful, but yeah. I'll prioritize. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times, but for some reason it don't look like he's getting along with the others. Nakaoka? Guy from the track team, or ex-track team. Remember meeting him back behind the gym? No? I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. Now I effed it all up for them. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've just been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. Ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great, Sonny. You know what? You're right. There you go. Yes, man. That's what you need. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never have met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. It's all good. For real though, it's been a ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. I'm not a fan of the way that he's like man-spreading on that seat there. It's saying, I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper, and he's literally sitting there, legs wide open, one hand on each knee, just like, It's like, okay, alright, your bond's growing deeper, let's just back off a little bit. Stealth dash makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing. That'll come in handy.
Alright.
Ryuji's body is ready. Yeah. Kawakami's confident bonuses are not only extremely good, but they are expressly more useful the earlier you get them. Alright, well, we'll go and visit the maid. I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. It'll probably mess them up if I try to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then. Okay.
See ya!
Okay. What now? 'Tis the evening. Still can't go and see the doctor.
You're back.
Oh, Pikachu's calling. I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if he doesn't have a change of heart and call off all that legal action. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Hey!
Even though the text, a lot of the messages in this game have this meeting could have been an email. Yeah, that's true. Actually, didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? You going to call her? Only if there's not a crossword. Okay, there's no crossword, just two people being very annoying. Okay. There's the public phone. Shall I call the maid delivery service? Yes, let's do it while there are still customers in the cafe. I'm sure Sujiro would love that. Let's get this next one. I don't have enough guts for that. I don't feel like I can call from the block unless I have enough guts to be staunch. Well, great. What can I do to get more guts? In the evening. Wild Duck Burger stock plummets after employee posts pictures of himself engaging in unsanitary practices. The scandal occurred just before a stockholder meeting, having dire effects on the fast food chain. As for the man behind the scandal, he claims that he was fully nude at work before he realised it. Yeah, time to eat the burgers, I think you're right.
Man.
Why would anyone do that? Did they think it was being hilarious or something? So, that's the wrong button. Oh, I am actually going to save first because we haven't done that yet, and I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. At some point I need to learn to keep like backup saves so that I can get trophies in case I finish the game, but we are still like 100 hours away from that. But we're into June. Yeah, the UI in this game is unbelievable, although sometimes it is so stylish that it's hard to find exactly what you're looking for, but yeah. I did the same thing again. No. Guts. While you're in Shibuya, buy a lottery ticket. Yes, I did see someone mention about that. Oh no, actually it was you. It was you in that Discord DM you sent me, yeah. Where on earth is the lottery place? How would you even... It's by the station, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to Station Square to buy us a ticket and see if win the lottery is what we will do today, but we won't. How many shall I buy? Okay, I can only buy one. Thank you for your purchase. The result will be announced in a week on the 6th of August. Please look forward to it. Okay. Oh look, son of a preacher man is back. Right, where was the Big Bang Burger place? Maybe it's the icon with a giant burger on it. I'll take you to the burger shop. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Oh, how many times a day do you have to say that? Take the challenge. Chance of winning is good enough that as long as you remember to keep doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Because I have read people on Reddit talking about it and going, I still haven't won! It's the only trophy I'm missing. As you are a second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. The challenge will cost 500 yen. That's okay, I just sold a bunch of treasure. Now then, go take a seat and good luck. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. As you have moved up to the rank of second mate, this is your next foe.
Whoa!
Well, that's a car tire. This is the Gravity Burger, a burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. I mean, technically, according to the laws of relativity, everything has its own gravitational field. It's just that they're so infinitesimally small that we don't notice it in everyday life. You actually need to get up to about planet size before gravity actually starts to have any kind of effect. So technically, all burgers have their own gravitational field. But, you know, I'll leave Einstein to explain that to you someday. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. So this one comes with a prize too. Do your best. Thank you, talking bag.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Hang on. Super Monkey Ball voice. Ready? Go! Einstein's been pretty hard to book on the after-dinner speaker circuit recently. Well, yeah, with that attitude. This is a tough battle. Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it. Well, if he works at his own pace, he won't do it in time. Look at the people in the next table just staring at him. Also,
Oh man.
it didn't work out. He had a ton of energy at the start. Also, did you see how he was holding his burger? He wasn't holding his burger like that. He was holding it like that, and his fingers were getting right in the sides. Like, surely all the layers are going to come apart if you hold a burger like that. I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing at my current guts and knowledge.
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. Did my guts go up? Point up. Okay, my guts went up, and probably I'll be bringing my guts back up after trying to eat all that. This game of Yakuza that has a Super Monkey Ball cameo in the arcade, yeah. I remember, you need like 4 different stats to eat the biggest burger. Okay. I remember being in Amarillo, Texas, and we went to a steak restaurant, which actually had one of the best steaks I've ever had, but they had a challenge there, where you could do, you had something like 1 hour to eat a 72-ounce steak, an extra large fries, a salad, and a large soft drink, all together. I have the photographs on my phone. The steak is like this wide, 72 ounces. And if you won, then the meal was free. Otherwise, it was like $150. Yeah. And there was a guy who attempted it while we were there, but we didn't hang around to see if he finished or not.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Part of the gravitational force formula uses a constant of 6.67 times 10 to the minus 11. Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't done advanced physics since school, but yeah. Stabbing Thursday.
I want to ask you something.
Oh look, it's the cop.
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
Well, maybe his clothes got dirty. Oh, you mean change his personality? Sorry. I'm not interested. Tell me that not all costs are monetary. That's a brilliant way of saying that. You're not interested in this topic.
You've dodged any immediate threats. Aren't you interested at all in what facilitated the change? Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
You're welcome, Queen Sarcasm. Hiding your face in mine.
Well then.
Yeah, we know pollen good, mementos bad. Still waiting on the change of heart. I want to do the change of heart before we finish tonight. It's only 10 past 10, so we've got at least another hour and a bit. So yeah. Are we finished with all the books in the library? Où est la bibliothèque?
What would you like?
Yeah, so I've already read every book in the school library. Cool. What can I do today? Who's that? Takemi! Yes, of course! Let's go and see the good doctor. Can't remember if this is starting yet, but someone might be following you. And you should follow me too, on Twitch and on Twitter. The username is the same on both. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Fangs, for the best timed follow of all time. Matt, turns out you were right. Turns out you were 100% right. Someone was following me. It was our friend Fangs. So yeah. Well, that was a happy ending. So, where are we going next? Oh, we're going to see the doc. We're going to see Jodie Whittaker in the clinic. Starts on the 6th, but you're still right anyway. Yeah. Take that as a win. Take that 100% as a win. Hey, Taki.
Allergies are so annoying.
How are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one do. So what are you here for today? I want to do a clinical trial. When you highlight certain locations on the fast travel, the bottom might say this increased my knowledge. Yeah, so that's like going to the that's like telling you can go to the Big Bang Burger to increase your guts and things like that. I still haven't been to the movies. Takemi's confident also gives guts. Yeah. I need to go to the movies. I feel like there might be a trophy involved with going to the movies. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. Let's hang out with Takemi. Takemi, Takemi, Tamike, Tamike, I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. School library won't get any more books as the gate. We'll get what? Okay, right. So, the school library is now useless apart from studying. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I mean, have you seen what she's wearing? She doesn't have trousers on. I'm not shy. Look, my lab coat is wide open. My neighbour speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. School library is kind of useless for studying. No, I think it only gives guts until the students become less suspicious of you, so after the whole Kamishita thing, so yeah. What the heck? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around in town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. First world problems. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Morgana, what have you been up to at night? It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. Oh, but you are a genius. Please will you give me free stuff for battles?
Stop that.
Ow. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. You're not honest. You're a masochist. Suits you. What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. There we go. Feeling better now? But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle's profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now? Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. So many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. What are we up to now? Level 6? Death, rank 6.
Alright.
Cool. No benefits this time. We got friends without benefits this time. It looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seemed to be a good match for her. So at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon. I don't know, lockdown's being extended.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Yeah, there we go. Give me all your guts. Show me all your guts. Once you max confident, you also unlock the most powerful persona of that Arcana for fusion. Nice.
Bye.
Okay, we finally saw the good doctor again. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Anything for you, my darling. You can count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-better? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Yes, give me all the things. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Bye, Taki. Evening.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
About that stuff you've got. Well, the green sooty armor, I mean. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse. Sorry, there's a red laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If we've got spare time, maybe we could wash them. Oh yeah, I still have to do that. I completely forgot about all that sooty armor that I got in. That was the first palace, wasn't it? You available? Hello, this is the manager of Ore no Beko. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming into work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is very last minute, and your compensation will reflect that. I hope I can count on you. Don't do laundry until you start Kawakami's confidant. Okay. Could be a good chance to raise your proficiency, plus it sounds like you'd get paid extra. Crossword? No crossword. When talking about juvenile crime, you often hear about probation for reforming repentant officers. Now, when it comes to probation, overseas travel is prohibited or probation officers are unpaid. Which one of these statements is true? I mean, I'd feel like if you were on probation, you wouldn't be allowed to leave the country. Probation officers must be paid, right? Laundry thing isn't until rank 3 for Kawakami. I'm gonna guess that overseas travel is prohibited. Correct answer is B! Oh, for God's sake. Boo! Probation officers are civil volunteers. They are only paid the necessary amount when providing a report. Since probation is intended to encourage rehabilitation, overseas travel is not prohibited. You got it wrong. Then again, it's good that you can go outside the country if you want to. Well, that sucks. Shall I go and work for the, Let's go and do a job, shall we? We haven't actually been... We've been hired, and we've done one shift since we've been there. Was it the beef bowl shop, I think, that wanted help? When you do laundry, though, save at least one piece of dirty clothing for a trophy later, though. Okay. Right.
Hey, wait!
What's going on? It's crowded. Oh, there's a discount because of Red Yakiniku Day. If you could manage this many customers, your proficiency would be considerably improved. I mean, I already ranked up my proficiency by doing 4 lockpicks earlier. But sure, I'm sure handling a restaurant of busy customers is exactly the same thing. Let's get to work. Oh.
What did you say?
I've just realised that today is the 6th of February, according to our dating time, and it is going to be the 6th of February in an hour and 40 minutes. So if I can manage to keep it at 6-2 for the next hour and 40 minutes, it will be the same date in the corner as it will be in real life. Yay! Not going to do that. An hour and 40 minutes is a long time for a single day in this game. Hey, look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Let's do it. 1 medium curry bowl. 1 medium natto bowl. Large beef bowl. 1 large natto bowl.
Yes!
For the first person order. 1 medium curry bowl. Yes, that's right. What did the second person order? 1 medium natto bowl.
Hey!
Third customer was a large beef bowl.
Nice.
And the fourth one was a large natto bowl. Pretty sure, yeah.
Well.
Why is Yakiniku Day on June 2nd? Yakiniku Day is August 29th because of a Japanese pun. I love how even like in the West we have Star Wars Day because of a pun, and in Japan they have Yakiniku Day because of a pun. I love that like puns have become such a great part of culture that they just have their own days now.
My.
Whoa, good work. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own.
Thanks in advance.
I paid you a little extra. Good work. Keep it up. 8,800 yen. Almost breaking the 100k. In Japanese, 829 would be pronounced Hachi Nikyu. Nice. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. No rank 4 for me yet? No? Fine. Well, I guess we should go home soon. Don't tell me what to do, cat. Still need to go to the bookshop, still need to watch the DVD that I've rented. Stabbing Friday. You don't have any books to... Oh, damn it, I missed a sit-down day. That's too bad. I suppose we'll just have to sit here quietly. Should have gone to the bookshop. Should have gone to the bookshop. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady Anne out to do something. I'm pretty sure June 3rd is the day that I went to my first rock concert. June 3rd, 2006, I think it was. Maybe it was June 5th, I can't remember. That was 15 years ago. Oh my god. Brilliant day. Right. Ryuji's going to want to do more stuff. But we haven't had any IMs, so let's ignore him for the minute. And bookshop. Is here. Anne is here. Ryuji and Maruki. Oh, Maruki, we still have to do the counselor. We'll do the counselor. Where's the counselor? I can't remember where the counselor is. Rooftop, classroom, library, courtyard. Go to the bookstore first, it won't advance time. Okay, I'll do that. Wrong thing. Bookstore is in Shibuya, I believe. I might not have been there yet, actually. Central Street. That was convenient. Welcome. The popular books are over here.
What can I get you?
Knowledgeable about internet crimes. Fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes. Knowledge. Date spots. Proficiency, kindness, and charm. Kindness, proficiency, dating, knowledge. Knowledgeable about internet crimes. I'm tempted to say knowledge. He was always promised to confirm. Okay. I mean, can I just buy them all? Okay, so I've now got 7 books to read on my next sit-down journey. I'm sure I can get through them all. Hey, look, it's Makoto. Totally. Oh. Look, everyone, it's Fangs following me. You're a really crap spy, you know that? Whatever. DVD. Oh no, I haven't finished the one I had. You just sell 6 million treasures. Yeah, that's fine. You do realise I'm over here, Makoto, right? Also, it's kind of easy to see where you are when you've got that giant speech bubble over your head. Right, back to see the counsellor with the lab coat that doesn't actually do anything. Iota, show me. Courtyard. Hey Sensei, what's an honour student? Ah, an honour student? Well, to put it simply, I suppose it's a student who has excellent grades and doesn't have to pay for tuition. Seriously? So that first year's got it good then? Huh? A first year? You mean, you know who, don't you? That crazy girl who does gymnastics. Isn't it kind of awesome that we have someone like that at our school? All I can do is a bridge myself. Honestly, how did someone like her? I don't get it. I mean, if you can play bridge, that's pretty good, because that's a card game that I do not understand. Where is Counselor Man? During the Kamoshida arc, Makoto could be found studying in the library pretty much every day. Oh, really? So has she been stalking me since day one? I mean, she's persistent, if nothing else. Past that, I can't tell you much because I still don't know the layout. His research is going really smoothly. I was actually hoping you can help me out again today. What are you going to do? You're going to help Maruki with his research? Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't bring up any more traumatic acrobat stories from my past.
Okay, thanks.
Do coordinates show up on fast travel? They do show up on fast travel, but... Alright, Rob, have a good night, mate. Have a good weekend. I'll be doing more Persona tomorrow night if you're around, but otherwise, if not, yeah, have a good weekend, mate. Speak to you soon. I swear Maruki looks like me. Yeah, maybe I could see that, Alex. I could see that. Maybe if you need a bit more floppy hair, though. And a lab coat that's way too big for you. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time. Oh, hey, Harlan, how you doing? How's Mexico treating you? It's good to see you, mate. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time, and I want to change of pace. Also, I want us out in the open. Well, I just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness. What are you talking about?
So...
The practice building is supposed to be for sports, but there's always non-sports there. Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. Yeah, well, sometimes cats' owners will do that to you. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Yes, man. Always want to be a yes, man. Now it's your turn to conduct therapy. Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. How did this man get a counselling degree? By putting on a lab coat, and then they just handed it to him. That's all you need. Lab coat and glasses, that's all you need. All they really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway.
Well,
let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. Oh, nice segue there. We discussed this for a little bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. That'd be great. Right? Something like that would be wonderful. At maximum danger of COVID uprising. Yeah, that hits pretty hard here as well. We're entering our second month of lockdown. In fact, I think it was a month ago today that we actually entered lockdown. But yeah, we're at kind of red alert right now. But things look like they're getting better. So you know, hopefully we've passed the worst of it. But yeah, we're looking at being in lockdown for at least another month, if not longer. So yeah, I feel your pain, Harlan. Hope things get better for you pretty soon. Right. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, woe is me. My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest by an angry acrobat. Who's this guy think he is, a Shakespeare actor? Oh, he's doing the pose. He's doing the pose. Oh no! I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Yeah, you probably need some antibiotics for that, mate. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting.
I'm sorry.
Please don't look at me like that. How am I doing? I'm doing better than I was. This time last weekend I was pretty depressed from lockdown. It kind of all hit me at once. You know, I haven't seen any friends for like a month at least. So yeah, or basically done any kind of socializing at all. But I'm feeling better this week. I think I got to go into work this week. So yeah, and stuff like this, streaming like this, and talking to you guys is helping a lot. So yeah, right. But basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spend their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. Are you going to cut open people's hearts? That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. You know a way that you could learn more about the heart? There's a little board game I know, like, it's called Operation. You can see right into the heart and everything. It's really good. Let's fawn over him for a bit. Maruki, I've got some great news about my latest hobby. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Ha, I'm no saint. I just want to do my job well. If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
Who is a fan of pain? A masochist, I suppose. Let's draw a veil over that. On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them, as I gaze wistfully into the stars. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counsellor yourself someday. I mean, that would be great, but I'm also currently being a part-time politician, beef worker, that doesn't sound right, noodle shop employee, vigilante, high school student, sex worker hirer. Yeah. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. If you're on a shoestring budget, just lace me with something and I'll be fine. That sounds fun. Oh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you. There's a flower shop you could work at if you feel like you don't have enough to balance. Enough plates to spin. This game is all about spinning plates, isn't it? Alright. Counselor combat has increased to rank 4. Okay, so no special abilities for that. What do I have to get Counselor to again? Quick check the primer. Counselor rank 9 by November. Okay. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Alright. Your max SP increased by 5. Yosh! Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Happy Pop! Is that like a euphemism for something?
Be careful, okay?
Be careful on your way home. Because from what I hear, some girls are really good at faking Happy Pops. Oh, what's Pikachu saying? Do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I mean, yeah, but you're dealing with a silent protagonist, so that will happen. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical acrobats. Yeah, the philosophical acrobats are the worst because they're the ones that will stop mid-trapeze to ponder about Plato and Socrates, and then they plummet to their deaths. So you tend to have a lot of turnover in the philosophical acrobat profession. They cannot stop thinking, I think before I am, in the middle of the act. And yeah, lot of unfortunate casualties in the philosophical acrobat department. Anyway. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you've got no money. And you approached me because I was wearing a lab coat and you think that makes me look smart.
Ah, you're back.
Crossword!
Hey,
Air horn time. Crossword! Crossword time. We need a theme song for the crosswords. It's time to cross swords with our crosswords. That works. Did Maruki's evidence the writers have no idea how counselling works? I mean, ask your friend how many counsellors actually wear unfastened lab coats. Okay, label for an unparalleled artist. I mean, immediately I can see the word abstract in there. Rough drawing. Sketch. As in the greatest character in the Pokemon anime, Tracy Sketchit. Not to be confused with his foul-smelling brother, Simon Catchit, who often ends up with a lot of droppings on him. Why have brothers got different surnames, you ask? None of your business. A Dutch painter. Well, that's got to be the one and only Van Gogh. Okay. I'm actually aware of the fact that I cannot name a single Dutch painter. So Vincent van Gogh is the most famous Dutch painter. Rembrandt is the other one. Da Vinci is Italian, or was Italian. I'm not very good on my art, but I do know a few. I'm trying to think. Monet and Manet are French, obviously. Turner is English. In fact, I think Turner is on one of our new bits of money. I think he's on the £20 note now. GMW Turner. Yeah. I just find out where all these artists. I mean, yeah. I mean, like Rembrandt is a name that you wouldn't notice the first thing. I mean, Van Gogh is pretty Dutch. Also, apparently, according to Dutch people, like Americans call him Van Gogh, and British people call him Van Gogh. Apparently, the correct pronunciation, according to Dutch people, is Van Gogh. Apparently, both G's are kind of like a sound, like the Scottish loch. So Vincent van Gogh is how you're supposed to pronounce his name. And then Picasso is Spanish. That's one that trips up a lot of people. Pablo Picasso is Spanish. Some people think he's French for some reason. Salvador Dali, of course, Spanish. I'm trying to think of any other big painters. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Then of course you've got like Andy Warhol and things like that. Banksy, as far as we know, is English, but we don't know 100% because obviously we don't know who they are. But yeah, label for unparalleled. Ah, right, that must be, of course. Wait, no. Oh, I was going to say Maestro. All the letters are there for Maestro, but it's not Maestro, is it? In the words of Metallica, Master! Master! Master of paintings, I'm pulling your strings! Twisting your mind and smashing your dreams. Most often used in the phrase Master of the Arts, and in the song Master of Puppets, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. And in the medium of heavy metal. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters total. Yes, Spanish names can be really long. Like they have two surnames because they put both their parents' names together, and then they have a whole bunch of middle names as well sometimes. Yeah.
Alright. I see.
Have the crosswords all been art themed during the Madarame art? Pretty much, I think so. Yeah, I think you're right, Fangs. I haven't noticed that, but yeah. Alright, David, thanks for stopping by. Good to talk to you, mate. Have a good weekend. Is Banksy definitely Bristolian? I know he lives there, but or they live there. The Japanese painter Madarame, yeah. Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno Cipriano de la Santissima Trinidad Ruiz Picasso. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Nice.
Maybe you got a little bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Man, my Kanov Ledgi is going right through the roof. Okay, and on the TV tonight is... Even more visitors are coming to the Madarame exhibition in the last few days before it ends. Even those who only came out of curiosity find themselves entranced by his delicate imagery. The exhibition is scheduled to continue until June 5th.
I can't forgive them.
The exhibition's ending soon, eh? And when it's going to happen. Okay. What shall I do with my evening? What shall I do with the drunken sailor? Shall I talk to Sojiro? Will that get me anything whatsoever? Prove proficiency, prove charm. What should I do? What can I could watch the DVD. I still haven't watched the DVD. Maybe we'll do that. I'm a shapeshifter. Individual team members the chance to do it off on that one thing. If you're not sure what to do, focus on guts. How can I focus on guts? What's the best thing to do for guts? Keep trying the burger challenge? DVDs are best for Palisades when you can't leave LeBlanc. Okay. What does training do? Training improves my HP, doesn't it? I need to do that at some point. What can I do for guts? I mean, I could do the Big Bang Burger again, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's go gate. How many coffees have I got? Maybe I'll just keep doing the Big Bang Challenge, shall I? Can't hurt, I suppose. Okay. Time we on 11:15. All right. God, I'm gonna get so fat just eating these giant burgers night after night after night after night. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Were you here yesterday? I hope you've made some room since yesterday. Are you sure you can finish the whole thing? I mean, I couldn't yesterday, but I feel emptier today. And eating enough hamburgers to buy a gun.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objective. Okay, I'm gonna put this on auto and just let it run. Go on, Joker. Go on. Don't pick up your burger like that. Don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow.
Oh man.
Nope. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing with my current guts and knowledge. I need to improve my knowledge.
Yep.
I guess I did the crossword. I got guts, they're multiplying, and I'm eating my burgers, 'cause the power you're supplying, it makes me feel like dying. Anytime your friends invite you to the movies, you should go with them. It'll be confidence and social stand. Okay, cool.
Alright.
Wanna head back?
Okay, so now I can call the maid. I'm glad that wasn't too long of a wait for that. Stabbing Saturday. Happy 4th of June, folks.
We're getting started.
Happy D-Day. It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just got to push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. As I look outside, and we've been forecast snow this weekend. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious? You wear a lab coat everywhere you go.
Yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? Pygmalion effect, the Halo effect, or the Destiny effect? Well, I mean, Pygmalion is the story of someone improving their looks. So it would make sense that that's to do with that. But I haven't heard of the other two. I have heard of Pygmalion. I'd be tempted to go with Pygmalion. But let's just double check our reference guide. And the answer is the Halo effect. That makes sense, actually, because, of course, halos make people seem angelic. So, yeah. So it's the Halo effect. Which is also the name when you get shot in the face while playing Xbox. And you dress up as Master Chief for Halloween. Do you think this is a coincidence that they've got Halo and Destiny in here? They've got the names of two Bungie games. What do you think are the chances that Bungie end up making a game called Pygmalion just to complete the trilogy? That'd be quite funny. Calendar guide for today says, journalists cited at Yon Germain next to the Access We hideout, and I have no idea what that means. Sure.
This is it.
Right.
Correct. I'm surprised you knew. Well, thanks for the faith. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. I mean, next to the Access Way hideout. We can try the Access Way.
Nice going.
Go on. Yes, I was literally about to say I must be close to a knowledge rank up by now. Okay, so we are scholarly, staunch, and skilled. Nice. But I'm not kind or charming yet.
Alright.
We must be able to finish that burger by now, right? Halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your bias has kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? So now that I'm up at rank 3 Guts, does that mean I can go and buy that gun? Is that what that's about? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. But Lady Anne looks perfect, and she is perfect. Oh, you get a room. Also, she's literally 3 feet in front of you. She probably heard that. Oh yeah, Japanese kids go to school on Saturdays. Hey, it's raining! Weather may well have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Yeah, I know.
I'll just add this.
Just gonna have a quick save. 35 hours. $36 hours. Gun is level 4 Guts, okay. So, when it's raining, bathhouse is supposed to have 50 RNG chance of getting a trophy. Wait, it's not a, I thought the trophy was to go to the bathhouse while it's raining. You're telling me that there's actually it's random? Get a bonus no matter what. You get the trophy if Joker passes out from the heat. Okay, well, we'll go there anyway. Come back at night. Oh, hang on. So, I thought the trophy was to go to the bathhouse while it was raining. Have I misremembered that? Okay, so you have to wait until it's raining at night. Okay, well, while we're doing that, let's go and have a look at the hideout, see what if we can find out what Matt's on about. Underground walkway. Wait, that's not right.
I'm somewhat interested.
Hideout access way. Journalist.
I'm not interested.
Woman with camera. Journalist. Hey, I know you.
Got any news?
Oh, you're that kid who was at Madarami's house. Did you manage to learn anything interesting? Not really. I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything interesting. I'm here on assignment. That is, I heard an interesting rumor on the internet. Seems someone left a calling card for Madarami, so I rushed over to get the scoop. I tried to get an interview, but no one's talking. Maybe I got a bad lead. This is the woman who showed up at Madarami's house. She said she was a journalist. I guess she's doing a story on him or something. Okay. So it's a rainy day. I don't want to do any time advancing activities until we know for sure that there's nothing I can do to get any trophies or anything for doing stuff on a rainy day.
I'm not interested.
Someone who doesn't worry about spoilers, please look it up for me. Or is it Saturday afternoon or Saturday after school? Where could I go? I might go buy some guns. Could go do some upgrades. Trying to make a purchase.
All right. All right, which one?
Okay, so both of those are worse than the one that he has.
Sounds good.
86.99. Okay, that's pretty good. 86. So she currently has a heat whip, which has an attack of 48 and an accuracy of 97, and that's an attack of 86. Trophies of 50 cents at the bathhouse on rainy nights. Okay, well it sounds like we'll be waiting a while for a rainy night, which is a shame because, well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. 480 bucks. Ah, what a. Okay. Well, Anne just doubled her attack power.
Which one?
So, okay, so Morgana's not equipped with any of these. And all of them are worse than what he has at the moment.
Sounds good.
Yuji, not equipped with any of these, and... Sure. Studying at the diner will give you bonus points. On rainy days. Okay.
That one, don't break it, okay?
Next rainy night is on the 13th of June. Okay, I probably won't get there tonight, but I'll remember that for tomorrow.
Alright, which one?
72.90. Okay, we'll go with that.
That's what you're choosing. How's that?
I find that the physical attacks are more effective than the guns anyway, but let's have a look at the guns.
Sounds good.
Okay, black assault rifle. 10 grand, that's a lot of money.
Alright, which one?
And 91. Okay. She needs a better gun. Anne definitely needs a better gun because hers is the only one that scatters. Guns are really a once in a blue moon thing, yeah, but Anne's is special because hers can hit multiple enemies at once, and the fact that it looks like this attack will actually double the damage she does, considering that that one is a 55 and it's still better than what she's got at the moment. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy her gun.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Oh wait, so I can't sell the gun she's got at the moment. That's interesting.
Sounds good.
Morgana has a 50 and that's an 86, but it's also 10 grand. You never use Morgana's gun anyway.
Right, which one?
Why would you use a gun that's got 5 bullets in it? That's equipped, and that's 106, but again, 10 grand.
Sounds good.
Joker's gun's normally pretty good, and that's 60 to 96. That's interesting. Accuracy's a little less.
That's what you're choosing?
Actually, no. If
Take your time.
I'll maybe see how much yen I've got left. I'll see how much yen I've got left when I actually have to go into the next palace. So it's 10 grand for pretty much all of them. He goes from 70 to 106. Morgana goes from 50 to 86. So that's an increase of 36 in both cases, and we've equipped. And Yusuke, does Yusuke have a gun? 60 to 96. So yeah, it's an increase of 36 regardless of the thing. So yeah, we'll get Joker a new gun. Why not?
That will don't break it, okay? Come again.
If you're done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. Okay. Right, let's go study at the diner then. Might as well do that. Because I want to make the most of rainy days. And basically we're trying to advance time till we find out the actual next bit of the plot. So where's the diner? Well, there's the movies. Diner, I'm guessing, is that knife and fork. You can now quick travel to the diner. Well, hey.
Oh.
Hey, this family restaurant has been renovated and it's open again. Studying will cause time to pass will improve your knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you will be able to improve your guts as well. This game has to have some weather forecast somewhere, but if there is, I've never seen it. Items will be added to the menu depending on the season. During red bad weather, you'll be able to increase your knowledge more than usual. Maybe a lot of people because of today's weather. You want to study here? Let's go in. Please don't take...
Oh!
I was expecting more people. It's so quiet. Welcome. May I take your order? We've added a new menu now that renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? I highly recommend the surprise sando and nostalgic steak. For those with the guts to indulge, Salisbury steak just like Grandma made it, you feel kindness. We've already ranked up our guts, so I feel like we should rank up our kindness, but then again, we still need to keep ranking up our guts to get that gun. So, I mean, we study while we're here, so I'm hoping we're going to get knowledge anyway, but yeah. Particular food order, but I don't know if that's just because of the strict schedule recommendations keep to. The guide recommendation is just for its schedule. Okay, what do we think? Guts or kindness? I mean, my initial thought is kindness, just because getting all the stats up and being well-rounded and all that, but we also have to get guts up to level 4 to be able to get that gun. But I feel like that will happen at some point eventually anyway, and there are other ways of getting guts. So I don't want to leave kindness on level 2. Let's get the other stats up. Kindness is harder to upgrade than guts. Alright, we'll do this. That's a lot to snack on while you're studying. The proportions are definitely grand. You saw the size of the burger I just ate, right?
Hey!
You sure look happy. Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kindness? Point up! Kindness and charm are the two that I neglect the most, definitely.
Nice!
All those customers coming in and out was a little annoying, but you look pretty focused there. Yep, I'm scholarly.
Wanna head back?
Morgana basically directs my entire life, doesn't he?
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry, I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean something? I believe he's preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
It's happening. .gif. Thieves' Den updated. What? What's Thieves' Den again? Featherhawk has regained his lost memories, but now a new villain has revealed himself. The earth-shattering appearance of a new leader. Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers. Next episode, his name is Featherred. Sure. Shall I Shall I make coffee with Sujiro, or shall I clean the bathroom, or shall I watch DVDs? I feel like you think Royal's just cute cosmetic stuff. Is Madarame going to violate the sacred tradition of Smoothie Sunday? I am afraid he is. I've seen the Thieves' Den because I went to listen to the jukebox there.
Got time right now?
I feel like I can become closer with Sujiro thanks to the Hierophant. I don't think my bond with Sujiro will deepen just yet. We'll keep at it. We'll make some more coffee, and we'll because I want to get the bond with Sujiro up if I can, at least to rank 4, and then we can ignore him for a bit.
All right then.
Afraid for you to draw. Sujiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I feel like my bond with Sujiro will grow stronger soon. There we go.
Thanks.
8.7, 8.8. Stabbing Sunday. Oh, look, he's on the telly.
What's up with that old geezer?
It's the guy who wears socks and sandals.
Is he crying?
Okay, we'll just leave this on auto for a bit.
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
Do we really need that many microphones?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame
Trophy.
that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud.
3, 2, 1, go!
The criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world.
Hey, Stanza.
That old man's done for.
Gonna pause the thing for a minute. Hey, Stanza, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome along. We are playing Persona 5 Royal, Japanese role-playing game that is very, very good. We are currently watching... basically, this is a game in which you have to you're finding evil people in the world, and you are getting them to have a change of heart by sort of breaking into their mind palace. And what we are currently watching is the cutscene after the second of these people, the second boss of the game, where they are now confessing to their crimes on national television. And it's an artist who has been abusing his art students and stealing their work and claiming it as its own. So yeah. Thanks for the raid. If you like what you see, then yeah, stick around. Good to see you. I'm doing all right, Stanza. How are you doing? What were you playing? It's always good to talk to you. Hello, Helen. Yes, it's this is a really good game. It's a really long game. I've been playing this now for about 35 hours, and we have just finished level 2. So yeah, there are 8 levels in this game, 8 bosses. So yeah, I'll be playing this for a good few months. But yeah, it's great fun, this game. I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, let's get back to the cutscene.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Wow, this guy's a
Why'd he
douche.
spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit.
We're famous!
The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
I was playing Dandara. It's a super awesome and unique Metroidvania with no gravity. Wow, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm generally not a fan of Metroidvanias unless they are very, very good. But I'll check that out. That sounds really interesting.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Yeah, vanity. For those raiders who've just joined us, this is an expansion of the original Persona 5, and in the original Persona 5 there were seven bosses that you had to beat, and each one of them represented the 7 deadly sins. The first one was a creepy predatory school teacher who was lust, and yeah, as Matt has just pointed out, the second one is vanity. Madarame's palace feels like they wrote greed and then realized they already wrote greed later in the game. Okay, I've never thought of vanity as a sin. There's, let me think of the 7 deadly sins as I know them are lust, pride, greed, gluttony. Oh god, I've forgotten them all. Lust, pride, greed, gluttony. What's wrong with me? I used to know all of them. Lust, pride, greed, gluttony, envy, sloth, and no, anger, is it? Wrath. Wrath is the last one, yes. So vanity is not one of the 7 that I normally think of. I guess that's pride, I guess. I guess pride is vanity. Yeah, sorry, Dr. Dead. Vanity and pride, yeah, you're right. This is the PlayStation 4 version, although I am playing it on my PlayStation 5, which is very cool. No loading times, it's awesome. So yeah, this is great fun. Anyway, continue with the cutscene. Sorry, I do this a lot. I stop cutscenes in the middle of them and just talk for ages. It's like, no one wants to see the game, they just want to listen to me speak. Of course. Speaking of vanity.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Oh, hello, pleasant boy.
Phantom thieves again.
2 notable characters there. Probably.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
We are the Phantom Thieves, by the way.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts.
This is actually a perfect point to come in on, because you're basically getting the entire plot of the game explained to you right here, right now.
With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This will be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then.
Oh, I keep pushing on.
I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Hey Helen, welcome back.
Something like this happening twice is massive too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
She wants to be a movie star.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
What do we look like? We wanted some tea. I mean, we're in an underground subway passageway, or we're in some kind of access point to a subway station. I don't know. We're delinquents. Oh no, it's the Rozzers.
What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
I'm doing all right, Helen. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's been a bit of a roller coaster recently, but I'm feeling pretty good. Doing streams like this really helps my mental state, basically. This is really good fun. Hope you're doing all right too, wherever you are.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
Okay.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
You're in the UK too.
Although,
yeah.
Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
1 more month.
Wait, what?
1 more month.
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you want it.
Oh, Ryuji, stop being a creep. Yeah, this game has some creepy characters in it. It's difficult at times, but yeah. Yeah, Helen, that was me last week. Just it comes and goes. But games like this are helping me through it. I am, yes. I grew up in Scotland, but I'm currently in the south of England right now. So yeah, we just finished with Yusuke's creep phase. Okay, well, so maybe he'll go from pervy Byleth to just Byleth now.
You moron!
But Ryuji is apparently just a creepy boy, regardless.
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
Hey, Smarty Hall, thanks for chatting. Yeah, I mean, we're in no position to talk here in the UK. It's just, it's not the time to be pointing fingers at other countries. It's just, yeah, got to make the best of it, really.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
I'm not a normal student, I'm a
We'll be
weirdo.
entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Okay, don't think we've got any more exams though, do we? Oh look, it's the cops.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Nothing wrong with being a boring introvert, Smarty Hall. I am very much one and the same. Next couple of days have some free time. The series of cutscenes that set up the next arc begins on the 9th. Okay. Okay.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew?
Persona 5 is not on Steam, Helen. A very big fanfare recently. The first Persona made its way onto Steam recently, and that is Persona 4, which is also a very, very good game from what I've been told by my Persona fans, my Persona fan friends in America, one of which is in the chat, Grimace the Menace. If you love sort of anime role-playing games like this, Persona 4 is on Steam.
You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Yes, ma'am. Take it how you will.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
I'm not telling.
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear.
I mean, that's fair, Matt. You've played all the Persona games. I think if you want to play a Persona game, there is only one Persona game on Steam, and you know, if you have nothing else to compare it to, it is still probably considered pretty good.
It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him.
Interesting.
So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
1 and 2 are known as the prequel trilogy. Okay. Revelations, Persona. Yes, 2 games make up a trilogy. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. Yeah. So, our next target appears to be John Candy from Cool Runnings. Or comic book guy. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press to open the menu, then select Red Story from under the Red System option. Oh, right, okay, so there are 3 Persona games.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
They take place before the first one.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame.
Yeah, fair enough.
I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
He said duties. Oh, Helen, thank you very much for the follow.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness.
Ruling party member.
I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
When did Isam become the lead singer, the lead of the government? That's that jackass from the hotel elevator. Yeah. I thought I recognized him. Looks like Yusuke's texting me. I think you're getting him too. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So, that said, you got time after this? Is this set in Japan? Yes, this is set in Tokyo. This is set in the Shibuya district of Tokyo. The school that these kids go to is fictional, but the district of Japan that it's set in is very much real and quite accurately mapped, from what I understand. You got time after this? Yep.
You know.
Well, thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know, but I totally forgot that they expire today. So you want to go right now? Yuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything. If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, then let's head to this darts lounge or whatever it is.
Yeah!
Alright, the place is in Kichijoji, so we've got to take the train first. I'm learning an awful lot about Japan for this game. Well, I mean, I have watched anime before, but it was Pokemon and Digimon literally 20 years ago, so yeah. Kichijoji?
Oh.
What, for real? It's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there.
Let's go.
It's just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head for the Enogami line first. Actually, no, it's been a little more recent than that because I watched the Professor Layton movie. So that would have been 2009 that came out, something like that. It's just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head for the red Enogami line first. But before we do that, Smoothie Sunday. Where are you going? No, I want Smoothie Sunday.
Hey.
Smoothie, I can see it from here. Look, there she is. Give me a smoothie. I want a smoothie.
Huh?
Damn it. Fine. Where am I going? Okay, so I'm gonna stream until we get to the 8th of June. Then I'm gonna check the lottery numbers, and then we're gonna call it for the night. Because it's now 11:30.
Hey!
These stairs will take you to the Enogami line. This is the way to Kichijoji. I'm getting excited!
Alright, let's go!
Boom. Kichijoji is new to Royal and has a lot of new shops and features in it. Most stuff in Kichijoji give direct boosts to your combat stats. Popular with men and women of all ages, the streets are lined with shops. The unique styles on display may intimidate newcomers, but all are welcome.
Alright.
Stab in Kichijoji. Now we're heading
to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
Hey, you didn't warn me about that. Oh, it's only 200, yeah, that's fine. Using the train. The school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 railway lines. Red Yongan-Jaya to Shibuya and Red Shibuya to Ayota Ichomi. You have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas, so make sure you plan travel plans accordingly. Am I a fan of Dragon Ball Z and Super? I have never seen either of those. I am not, like I said, I'm not, it's not that I'm not an anime fan, I've just never really watched anything since Pokemon. Pokemon the movie 2000 was the last bit of anime that I watched outside of Professor Layton, so yeah. I've never seen Dragon Ball, sorry. Stop following us, Makoto. So this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya just from the atmosphere alone. Nice mellow music. Well, yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I really know. Seems interesting.
Right?
Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? Anne's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the Darts Lounge is 1 block up from the Red Main Street.
Alright.
But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops that's along the way. Okay, does this place sell smoothies? Stop following us, Makoto. What do we have then? We've got a... You're a terrible spy, Makoto. Hey, Makoto, can we talk to Makoto? We can talk to Makoto. Change fare will take from your wallet and be something you want to keep an eye on if you're short on cash. Morgana can spare change those the game will never present you can wait in the team. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Why? So, where does Morgana keep his money? That's what I want to know. Hat store. So this is all cosmetic stuff, I take it. Information desk.
Hi there. Hey, any questions?
Stores.
Well then.
There's a unique second-hand clothing store, prominent street. I specifically want sooty clothing. Oh, and have you been to the incense store in Harmony Alley? It's actually opened quite recently. They have incense that people have never even heard of before. It's not a fishy store.
Come again.
So, someone wants sooty clothing, do they? Interesting. Second-hand clothes.
Hey.
Bring your sooty clothing here. Wait, what's that? Can I tickle that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. At the second-hand shop, you can sell red sooty armor you own. Depending on what the sooty armor was originally, it may fetch a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you will obtain shop points, which can be traded for prizes at the shop.
Nice.
I've been here for 40 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. Alright, I'll buy it, but I'll only buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell here will give you 10 points. So is this where I get the trophy for the sooty clothing? Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them for a prize. So feel free to let us take that clothing off your hands. Doing laundry will convert the sooty clothing into usable armor, but will advance time, while selling the clothing to the shop gives you money without passing time. Okay.
Welcome.
Unisex equipment, women's equipment, equipment for cats, men's equipment, and women's equipment covered. I mean, I'm tempted to sell the sooty ladies' armor because we've got 5 of those. Might sell one just to see what happens. You know, one piece of clothing that gives you 10 points, and now you've got 10 points. And there's our trophy! Cool. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you very much. It's kind of a weird store. Yeah. Cool. So what's this place? This is a fried food shop. You recommend selling all of it. The armor stats are relevant to the dungeon you get it in. So doing the laundry is pointless then. It's better to just sell it all. It'll all be low level stuff by the time you clean it. Ah, right. Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Welcome.
Sell all clothes. 22,000 yen. Yeah, then maybe we'll buy a couple more guns. 180 points. Now you've got 190 points. Let me see the prizes. Awake incense. Clothing grab bag. It says 4 sets of used clothes. What you get as a prize. I've got stuff in Kamoshida. Yeah, that's fair. The belt of a swift-footed god. Fast-acting disinfectant lowers accuracy or evasion. Cures all non-special ailments for 1 ally. Okay. I'll hold off on buying any of those just now. Okay, what's this? The temple. Good day, what brings you here? Oh, surprised to see a monk? Fret not, I'm merely a fellow human being who eats and breathes just as you do. That's what an alien would say. The temple is open to the public during the day. You are most welcome to visit anytime.
Hey!
That guy's clearly an alien in disguise. Vending machine. You're a terrible spy, Makoto. Chinese bun shop. Okay. Hey, Makoto. Hey, Makoto. Makoto. You spying on us, Makoto? Imported grocery.
I see.
Food from foreign countries. Let's have a look.
Thank you for stopping in.
Corned beef. Cereal multi-pack. And popcorn bomb. Restores 100 HP to all allies. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. The temple is a trophy. Visiting the temple is a trophy. Okay, we'll do that. Restores 4. Actually, yeah. Stuff is really good. I'm going to buy a few of these. 40 HP. 80 HP. Well, all of our all of our sooty armor money just got spent on those. Okay. Where's the piano? Jazz club.
Oh.
Dude, you get jazz? That's cool. Either way, it looks like it's only open at night. That'll be fun. Okay, before we do the rest, let's go back to the temple. When you look it up close, it's quite a sight, huh? I bet having a temple in a shopping district really helps the businesses. So is it only open at night, or what?
Hey!
Open to the public during the day. You're most welcome to visit anytime.
Hey!
Let's come back. Alright, okay, so yeah, we've got expiring darts. I heard some of my customers talking about the Phantom Thieves. Have you heard of them? My kids were talking about them too. Can't quite figure out if it's some kind of prank or blackmail or what. Yeah, I don't even know if they're real or not, but wouldn't it be great if they really existed? Okay.
Oh.
Ah, this is the road.
Hey.
The Penguin Sniper. That's a brilliant name. It says Penguin Sniper. Why would you give one of those doofy birds a gun?
For real?
It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name. Okay, and this is Crystal Healing. Check out all the treasures they have in here. Power Stones.
Take your time.
Okay, Black Rock. Transform into various equipment. Okay, so these are all power-ups for various type advantages. Okay.
Come on.
I can't remember the name of it, but that symbol for that shop, the 9-shaped rock, is the thing that Maya wears in Phoenix Wright. So I have seen that before. Can't remember the name of it, but yeah.
Whoa.
Here's the place. I'm getting kind of nervous. You're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? So what's the plan? You want to head inside? Let's go. Magatama. Yes, that's his name. You can now quick travel to Orange Darts and Billiards in Kichijoji. Cousin.
All right.
Let us go bowling.
That's a new high score.
Bull.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull.
Sounds like bull to me.
I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Isn't that just darts?
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands.
We're getting told how to play darts now.
And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point.
Darts Live, okay.
How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So darts is new
Yep,
to
be
Persona
able to
5 Royal,
calculate
is
your
it?
score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and...
I've,
Hey, Ryuji,
everything's
what's
new.
up?
Yeah, that's fair.
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
Do we get to play or is this just a cutscene?
Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
There are a lot of darts minigames in a lot of games. Because I'm trying to remember, I had exactly the same thing. First lockdown, I played through the entirety of Grand Theft Auto 5 again, which has a darts minigame and a darts achievement, I believe. And then The Last of Us 1 also has a darts sequence in it, and you get a trophy for playing darts in that as well. So there are a lot of darts minigames in this. I believe like it's just probably because darts is the easiest sport / minigame to implement out of all of them, isn't it? It's literally just it's a circle on a wall and you throw a projectile at it, so yeah. It does give significantly gameplay bonuses, but you need to actually do well at the minigame to get them.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
Well, this is like a montage without the actual montage. Just skip to the end.
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
One of the later party members requires a perfect score to upgrade. When you say a perfect score, do you mean a 180 or do you mean like a 9-dart finish? Because a 9-dart finish is ridiculously hard to pull off. You didn't like the FF7 remake? It's I mean, the FF7 remake technically isn't over yet, but yeah, that's completely fair, Helen. That's completely fair. Whichever one's 301 points. Okay, a 9-dart finish, I believe, is 501. That's what they use in the World Darts Championships, because you get 180, 180, and then you have to get 141 with your final 3 darts. I haven't played FF7 Remake yet. I know enough of what happens, but I'm going to reserve judgment until the entire story has played out, basically. I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. So my baton pass just got upgraded. Nice. There's no Vincent and Yuffie. Well, yeah, because we haven't got to that part of the story yet. It's basically FF7 Remake Part 1, if we're honest, which is why I'm not too eager to play it as soon as, because obviously we're not going to get the next one for like another 3 years. So yeah, my copy of FF7 Remake is currently with a friend to help her get through lockdown. The higher your baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a baton pass. Rank 1, increased damage dealt. Rank 2, increased damage dealt and heal. Nice. Rank 3, increased damage dealt, heal even more, and recovered SP. You can verify a party member's baton pass rank on the stat screen. Okay, so maximum is rank 3. Okay.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game.
So Helen and anyone else who came from Standards Raid, our friend here in the chat, Grimace the Menace, this is my usual, this is my standard time to plug. Our friend here in the chat, Grimace the Menace, and our friend Joe do a podcast called Smash to Pieces, where they are playing and beating one game for every character in Super Smash Bros. And in the fall of 2019, in the autumn of 2019, they played through the entirety of the original Final Fantasy VII. So if you want to listen to these folks talk about Final Fantasy VII over 5 episodes, follow their podcast because it is fantastic. And then they do an episode on Final Fantasy VII Remake as well, which is superb. Like, cannot recommend that podcast enough. Anyway, that's the plug done for the podcast again. But yeah.
Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Someone's dedicated.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
I miss taking friends to pubs and playing darts with them.
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck? Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
I do love the banter between these guys.
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
Oh, is this another mini game?
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at
Hope
it.
it's like Monkey Pool.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
And it won't be a
It was
montage.
super fun, right? I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, but I want my smoothie. They still be selling smoothies in the evening? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target. Sorry, I'm going to check in a pool at some point because I did not realize I get significant gameplay bonuses until I finished the Royal Exclusive Palace. That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, worst comes to worst, I've got your back. The worst thing that's happened to us so far has been Makoto being very, very obvious when she spies on us. There's a certain delicious smell on that street. The bear is investigating. What is it? Is it bears? Oh, hey Pikachu. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. That's ridiculous. I agree. We can't let this guy go unchecked. Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out at Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. This old man sure does sound like a problem, and if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley. An elderly's meaning of life. So we've now got 3 requests for mementos. So we might spend one stream just hammering through all of those in mementos, leveling up a bit. Speech help. Oh yeah, it's a Sunday night. Let's go do the politician thing. I'd like to request your help with another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? I feel like my bond with Yoshida will grow stronger soon. What was that link again? Had to refresh my page. If you go onto any podcast feed or go onto Google and search for this name, you'll find the podcast. That's also their Twitter handle. And yeah, they've got a website where you can do direct downloads of the episodes. They also have a YouTube channel with the same name, where you can listen to all the episodes and watch all their live VODs. Or if you type that into your podcast feeds, that's what you'll get up. It's also on Spotify as well. So yeah. Okay, cool. Wait until we get 5 requests to go to mementos, but also never. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll hold off and do mementos all in one go, because yeah, it's not a place that I want to visit too much, if possible. So let's do this. Thank you. Please come to the front of Shibuya Station. I'll be waiting. Forgot to check if there was a crossword, but we only did one yesterday, so I think we'll be alright.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a harmless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to achieve society. We need your support more than ever. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward all this crap. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. Almost every non-party member confident has a required mementos quest at roughly rank 8 as well. You're close enough to Takemi's that it's worth waiting for. Okay. I realised I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to get re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback though. You're truly an inspiration. And as are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida is well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a diet member. And what might that be? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Tora.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? His message. You address matters quite directly for a young person. Oh, it seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. This dude's an old friend for Yoshida. He showed up at the end of the speech. Rank 3. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. Cool.
All right.
I'm in the money. I'm in the money. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Takemi's mementos quest will unlock the first time you hang out with her after rank 7. Okay. And should I go and do that immediately, or should I just wait until... I think I'm at rank... Oh, maybe at rank 6, you could be right. Ah, my apologies, that's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I think I'm at rank 6, yeah. I haven't got a call from her yet to go back. What a mess! Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up, like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than Nogotora, but I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction by one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. Ah, I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. He's sounding a bit Kermit the Frog. He did like 7 requests in one visit. So you can't run out of time when you're in Mementos. Like, if you do all of it in one afternoon. Can you do, like, can you go into Mementos in one afternoon? Go into Mementos in one afternoon, do like 7 requests. Can you do that? If I grew up with N64, Ocarina of Time is one of my favourite games I've ever played. It's incredible. It's one of the games I grew up with. Yeah, absolutely. To the point where occasionally on this stream, Helen, I do Ocarina of Time randomizers, which are great fun. Where it's a ROM hack of the game on PC, where it's like a puzzle game where all of the items within the game and all the chests and everything are shuffled within the world, and you have to go out and find them and try and find all the items you need in order to beat the game. It is fantastic fun. I'll hopefully be doing one later this month. It is brilliant. I'm going to try and do a key sanity and a song sanity, because I haven't done one of those in about a year, at least. And those will be great. The only limit to Mementos is when you feel like you just don't have enough SP. Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. But if I get enough coffees, that should be okay. We're up to 16%. Nice. Stabbing Monday. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? Can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. My uncle's a Phantom Thief. My uncle works at Nintendo and is also a Phantom Thief. Yeah, it's so gross and humid. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kichijoji. Oh, it's the 6th of June. That must mean it's 6th of June was the day that I joined my first ever message board on the internet. I was 12 years old and it was the Sonic Foundation. And I'm still friends with some of those people today. Zooter, as the kids say. Oh, good job I followed you. Oh, thanks, Helen. If you keep an eye on my Twitter, if you have that, I'll let you know when I'm doing. I'll publish my schedules every Monday morning, and I'll let you know when I'm doing a randomizer. But I need to wait until I have a free weekend, because at the moment I'm doing 2 Persona 5 streams and like a family Zoom chat every weekend, and I need to dedicate like 8 hours to a randomizer. So I need to think about how I'm going to do it. And hey, look, that guy's playing a PS Vita. It's the only PS Vita I've ever seen, apart from the one in Last of Us Part 2. Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh. Yeah, but playing billiards on your own is kind of pathetic. Apart from Richard Herring, the comedian, who does it a lot. You don't have Twitter. Okay, well, keep an eye out on Twitch, and hopefully you'll be able to catch the randomizer. I'll try and let you know with enough notice. Biggest thing keeping me from seeing randomizers is that I can't do them on the NWR channel. Yeah. I love the fact that you can stream PlayStation and Xbox games on the channel, but you can't stream randomizers. Still, there sure are a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. Helen Lunar, if you don't have Twitter, you could always turn on Twitch notifications, which will, if you have the app, you'll get a push notification every time I go live, and it will give you a little message of what I'm playing. So yeah, I kind of want to stream the GoldenEye ROM that got leaked, the HD GoldenEye. That'd be interesting if my PC is capable of running it. Which, if it's a 15-year-old Xbox game, maybe it will. Because if it can run Portal, it can run GoldenEye, I presume.
Morning.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what's making me a little hesitant about it, is that there might be legal issues, because obviously you would have obtained it. Yeah. The response to Madarami's press conference was huge. Like, because doing things like Sonic 3 Air and things like that, that's a patch on the Steam copy, so that's a legitimate copy that you've patched, rather than just like a file share that you've found somewhere. The response to Madarami's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh, bless you, Ryuji. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Am I finally starting to be proper with all the fly... Well, you've just ruined it now you've used the phrase fly honeys. What's wrong?
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's why we're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I wondered why Joker was in his, like, a golf t-shirt. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. Ryuji's a good boy that cares for his mother and thinks he's not a nerd. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. Right, on the 8th. You're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen? Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. The news this morning said a group called Banjo-Kazooie are the ones behind the cards. Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed. It really does seem quite absurd. The Phantom Thieves are a barren bird. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. When are they going to bring out an N64 mini? I think people just thought that Nintendo were going to do that because of the NES and SNES, but the problem is that a lot of the N64's best games have rights issues involved with them. Mainly, let's be honest, Rare. But Nintendo doesn't seem to like doing anything with the N64 onwards. They like to focus on the NES and SNES because they're so easy to emulate. But anything N64 onwards, it's... Yeah, they're just not... They don't seem as enthusiastic about that. Blackmail, maybe? Yeah! Made it! Oh, sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Wait, is that your summer uniform? Well, that's definitely my personal best, by a lot. So he ran home, changed, and got back still before he got to school? Wow, that's impressive.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
Oh look, it's the grass. It's the worst spy in the world. And she's telling Wilson Fisk all about what we've been up to.
I have nothing to report yet.
Oh wait, who's the main character? Who's not wearing the standard uniform, yeah.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students.
I'm wondering if the N64 Mini, because the thing about the, did the SNES Mini come with 2 controllers? Did the NES Mini come with 2 controllers? I'm wondering if the N64 Mini has been cancelled and they're just going to put the games on Nintendo Switch Online instead. Or they're just going to scrap N64 entirely and we're never going to see anything. Sadly, I think the latter is more likely. But then who knows, maybe Mario 64 on 3D All-Stars is like a stepping stone.
Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you.
Check who's sitting in the back row of the classroom next to the window.
I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes,
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease.
You got 2 controllers. So maybe they didn't want to include 4 controllers with the N64 Mini. Maybe that was what it was.
That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
The characters in the back corner, you can have close-ups of them without having to draw everyone else in the background, and you can also have a scene of them noticing something happening out of the window. Yeah, that's very true. Oh man. Right.
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?" Ah! Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
Did you see
How's
the
it going?
Did you
Have you found our next big target?
Did you see the giant drawing of Madarame crying his eyes out on the blackboard?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
He's got a point.
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
I've been to a fair few TV recordings of my own in London. They're good fun, but they do get mostly the same after a while. Giant red t-shirt is not... Yeah, I was just thinking that, Fangs. I was thinking that. It's like, you're literally the only person in the whole school who is not wearing the normal white shirt. How did you get away with that? Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? Are you going to be okay? There is no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Why do they always have the skirts uniform that's so short? No comment. These on the blackboard, you can draw Phantom Thieves logo on it. It gives you a guts point. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. A lot about how Persona writers don't know much about live TV directing, yeah. Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Yes. I feel a murderous intent. Oh, wow. Ha! Dodged it like a pro. That's my proficiency stat. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throat. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever.
Hey!
You got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. Bang. Still no rank up, but we're getting there. Oh yeah, so that's another thing. If you've never seen a Persona 5 game before, you have social stats that you can level up that can also help you in battle. So as well as just having like your normal sort of like battle experience and things like that, you have social stats, knowledge, guts, proficiency, kindness, and charm, which will help you do more social activities and help out your peers more. It's a really cool little feature. But you have to keep studying in school and things like that to get your knowledge up, and you have to keep doing challenges to get your guts up.
Senpai.
Hello.
What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
What a considerate kitty. Hashtag not a cat. Morgana is not a cat, even though he looks like a cat and meows like a cat.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
That's midnight.
Well, see you around.
Where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You want a piece of this? Wow. I mean, if you're gonna hit on her, maybe choose a better line. Care to work together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Oh, nice little fade there.
Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's a mistranslation and he means, do you want to share this, as in the umbrella? But who knows? Prelims.
Oh, the preliminary competition for gymnastics.
Okay.
2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station.
You sound disappointed.
I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student.
I was thinking exactly the same thing, Fangs. I was thinking, wow, they did not even want... They didn't even... I think they wanted to be heard. They wanted to... Yeah. It's like, hey, is that the girl over there? Is that her boyfriend? I don't know. What do you think, fellow loud-talking stranger?
The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment.
You're up late, Tamar. How you doing?
Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
He must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
I think it's time for me to fly. REO Speedwagon. 1985, I think.
Seems pretty rough.
Never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, won't you? You're in a bag! Just shut the bag. That phone thing feels like foreshadowing. I haven't finished the game. I'll see if you ever figure out what it means. Please let me know, because I've finished the game and I have no idea what it's supposed to mean. Well, we do find out later that we found out in the prologue at the beginning that she, or the flash forward I should say, that she is some kind of phantom thief in the metaverse. So I'm wondering if her phone playing up is something to do with the app appearing on her phone and something to do with that. That'd be my initial thought, but obviously we can discuss it once I've finished the whole story. Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M, kind of like the M in S&M. Does M stand for Mishima? You can continually crap on Mishima from a great height. I wish I was in his shoes as the other. Oh my, this game has some great replies in it. Does M stand for Mishima? I've got to answer. That's a secret. Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has an S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up an M.
Hey, hey!
What does he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. So Mishima was the boy that was just texting us. He is the one who gives us tips on people that need help. So later on, probably tomorrow, I would say, we'll be going into the dungeons known as Mementos, where we can help out everyday folks who aren't like final bosses and things like that. So he's telling people that need our help in order to who are doing bad things and needs to have a change of heart. Okay, so it's after school on Monday night. I'm going to Save the Gammy. What are we up to now? We are up to 37 hours and 41 minutes played. Yeah, wow. We're at level 18. Been level 18 for a while. So yeah, no actual battles or anything today. It's just all social stuff. What I want to do, it is 10 past midnight. Assuming there aren't any major cutscenes in the next 2 days, I want to get through to the 8th of June, because then we can see if we won the lottery or not. We wanted to share a video about it. Keep that in mind and wait until we've finished the game. I know that's going to be like a couple of months away, but hopefully you remember by then. What shall we do? Ryuji and Maruki can both be spoken to. Anne can be spoken to as well. And Takemi. We can rank up Takemi, so why don't we go and do that? Actually, shall I go and study at the diner while it's raining? I might go and do that. Get my knowledge up a bit more. So I can go and see Takemi on a day when it's not raining. So where's the diner? Rain is a finite resource, absolutely. Study here. Because I haven't studied for a while, if we think. I studied a lot before the exams.
Oh.
I don't know when the next set of exams are. I think they're in August, I think, from what I looked at the calendar. Yeah. Welcome. May I take your order? Guts and kindness. Oh, it's the same things again. We'll keep going with the kindness. It's a lot to snack on when you're studying. proportions are definitely grand.
Hey, hey!
Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kindness?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Still not ranked up our kindness yet.
Nice.
All those customers coming in and out was a little annoying, but you looked pretty focused there. There goes my knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Cool. Oh, what's Pikachu saying? You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Oh, Ryuji is just an arse. So yeah, she's investigating him. No, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look after you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders. Excuse me! I did say Pikachu, yeah. Because anytime the phone rings, it goes peep, 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 peep. So yeah, in my mind, it's either Pichu or Pikachu is living inside Joker's phone. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Sure. Yep, there goes Pichu again.
Hey, inmate!
Shut up, Caroline. How do you explain Justine and Caroline and Igor to new people who are watching Persona for the first time?
Listen well.
That's the door only we can see in your world.
Then.
We'll be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. The hell do they want? They live in your head. Don't worry about it. Who are you talking to? They sound really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. Do I have to? Do I have to? Crossword? No crossword! What's the news say? The investigation of Mr. Madarami is still continuing now, on the night after his press conference. There are also reports of a strange letter from a group who call themselves Banjo-Kazooie. Police are carefully investigating whether this group may have any relation to the case. Talking about the calling card we sent, and they said our name on TV! Yeah. Television. That's an excellent explanation. Thank you, Matt. Do I have to go and see... Do I have to go to the Velvet Room right now, or can I just... I mean, I guess when I go to bed they'll do that. I'll go and see them. Who can I see right now? I can go to Kichijoji at night. I can rank up with Sojiro. You can hang out with them and get scenes where they visit the real world and are generally confused by humans. Okay. Well, I'm going to level up with Sojiro just now and we'll go and see them in a minute. It's only a little, but it helps that you've learned the ropes. Are you helping out today? Let's go. I'll teach you how to make good coffee. Taste all depends on you, though.
Well.
Okay, today we're going to try brewing a cup of coffee from step one. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're going to be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad. Though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more, tell me more. Like, did he have a car? Okay, so rare skill cards. Okay. You love hanging out with the twins. I like hanging out with Justine, but Caroline can get lost. Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. Yeah! Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there now? Right there too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, it looks like Shujiro's in coming. What should I do? Run for help, call Sujiro's phone, kick the man out. Kick him out? I could kick him out, but then he's just going to come back. I could nope out of here. I think I'll call the phone. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come round pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
You really have nothing better to do. I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. Yay! Bonus. I need a high-row. I'm holding out for a high-row till the end of the night. LeBlanc Curry allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP of all allies. Curry time! Kalu Kale, oh fraptious day. We can make ourselves some LeBlanc curry. Sojiro is now story locked until August 22nd. Okay. Well, that's only 2 months away. We should be able to get there by about April. LeBlanc curry. So he teaches us to make coffee, and now we know how to make curry. Sure. You'll be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Still, why do you poke around in other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though. It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. What? Oh, never mind that.
No, then.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. Coffee and curry. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Still not ranked up enough though. But we managed to rank up knowledge, guts, and proficiency today. So I'm happy with that. 3 stat jumps in 1 day. Oh, there's Pikachu again. Hey. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later. Me with LeBlanc in The Sims 4 and faithfully replicating the menu, my restaurant is not getting good reviews. Sojiro's Link also has a kindness gate at rank 7, so I have to be up... So hang on, do you mean that my kindness has to be rank 7, or Sojiro has to be rank 7? Okay. Vigilante justice is wrong. Too elaborate for a prank. Okay, Helen. Seriously? This is rude to the victims. Wow, okay. Do Phantom Thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. They still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card? I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Want to go grab some coffee? Kindness needs to be 4. You can't advance as yours confident past rank 6 until you raise your kindness enough. Okay. Did some idiot leak pictures again? We're only in rank 2, so I've got to get on with that. Stabbing Tuesday. Okay, one more day and we can find out the results of the lottery.
I'm hot.
We're there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey, hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. It's level 5. It's confident it keeps giving you kindness points afterwards, even though you need max kindness to be continuing it in the first place.
What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Without a clue.
How tragic.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Number of legs. Crabs generally have 8 legs. Its face, or the pincer shape. I mean, the pincer shape and the number of legs in the photo look pretty crab-like, so I'm tempted to say its face. What do I think about Makoto? Makoto is best girl, but I don't know why yet. I think she's a terrible spy because she just stands there and sort of hides behind a magazine cover when we're not when she's following us. But yeah, she seems alright so far. Right, so if I had to choose an answer, I would choose its face. 91% say the number of legs. So okay, so that's apparently wrong. Let's check what the guide says, and the answer is the number of legs. Well, I didn't know that. There's not a lot to think about Makoto so far. It's just all I've heard. Makoto is best girl. It's like the 4 words I know about Persona 5.
This is it.
And hermit crabs, not real crabs.
That's it.
I don't know. Hey, Helen. Game is low-key trying to get you not to trust her right now. Well, it's succeeding. Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. Okay, I thought crabs were arachnids, but I guess they're not, otherwise we would think of them as arachnids. So yeah. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but Red Kings do not. Oh, really? He seems kind of smart.
Nice going.
He must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Nope, I just have the internet. And also the advantage of playing this game much later than everyone else. You can find people who say any of the main characters is best girl. Yeah, including Ryuji. Incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? You can actually go on a date with Ryuji, right? I think at some point, it's kind of like going on a date with Barrett in FF7, right? If you want to, if your social stats are High enough. Can you not? Okay, I must be mistaken. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame. But I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. You're right. I must agree. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. Oh, I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. Any other characters catch the game. Crabs are arthropods. Yeah, you're right. It's named after an Irishman, Arthur O'Pod. I forgot about that. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's so unfair that she gets special treatment. Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student Council, what's going on? I wish I were an honor student. I don't want to have to pay tuition. What's this?
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What? They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get more solid lead. So, if you haven't seen it, there is the crying... I've forgotten his name. Madarame. That's the crying Madarame image.
Yeah.
Just like Madarame. I guess everyone saw his press conference. So we're at 3 IMs. We've got what are we doing today? Watch it up to and oh, more rain. More rain. Shall I keep? I wanted to take advantage of the rain, so I feel like I should go and study at the diner again and just boost my knowledge as much as I can while it's raining. We can deal with Takemi another day and those two. Right now I'm at the Underground Mall in Shibuya. I'll stay in Shibuya for a little while. Let me know if anything comes up. Decide later. And you're still hanging out in the hallway. Did you text me from the hallway, Ryuji? I'm literally one wall away. Oh my god. Medicine is nearly complete, and there's something I really want to test out. Could you come to the clinic, my little guinea pig? I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. It will. So, I'll do that in a bit as well. Okay. We are going to... We're going to go and study at the diner. I'm going to keep using this rainy diner. What is it? It's R1, isn't it? Shibuya. There's also a special day for working at the convenience store. Am I employed at the convenience? Oh god. Sorry about that. That was my pop filter deciding it wanted to go for a little walk. Am I working at the convenience store yet? Again, so much to do, so much choice. How do I see my jobs? Skill? No. Stats? No. Calendar. Ah, right, okay. Social studies trip this Thursday. Okay, there's nothing else for the rest of the month. I've got a night job but no day job yet, okay. Studied in the diner, time with Sujiro, changed Madarami's... Oh, right, okay, I was going to say... Wait, hang on. The palace battle was only 2 days ago, but it's not. That's the day that it happened. Usually time with Takemi. Treasure room deadline. Calling card deadline. Plan execution deadline. Okay, right. So any date with a 7 has bonus points. Oh, right, okay. It's probably... Dates with a... That's the question. Are dates with a 7 more rare than rainy days? They probably are, aren't they? Oh, well, let's head to Shibuya and we can decide. Social studies tip is when it starts to retreat. You can get more charm. I do need more charm, I suppose. Where's this supermarket then? You get the bonus because you've never worked there. If that's the case, we'll stick to the diner. Shall I keep working on my kindness?
Oh!
Yes, kindness and guts is what the, yeah. Save and reload if it doesn't give you the bonus. Well, I've picked now. I mean, either way, we're doing something that gets us bonus stuff because of either the date or the weather, so yeah.
Hey, hey!
Come on, rank me up, rank up my kindness, rank up my kindness. Oh, still not ranking up my kindness.
Nice.
All those customers coming in and out was a little annoying, but you look pretty focused there.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, so we're gonna do the lottery on the 8th.
You're back.
Then we're gonna call it for the night, especially because that's pretty good. Because then that gives us we can go and do the social studies trip, and then we can hop into mementos. Hopefully. Crossword.
Hey, hey!
Sound the fanfare. How is she able to talk? The cat is a he, actually. I thought it was a she as well, but apparently Morgana is a he. Morgana is we found Morgana. So when you go into the parallel universe or the metaverse, when we raid these mind palaces to make these people better, we encountered Morgana in there, and Morgana is this kind of cat-like figure who apparently was transformed into a cat, and can't remember what he was originally. He thinks he might be a human, and when he is in the real world, he exists in the form of a cat, and he's basically one of your he's like kind of like the mascot of your team, I suppose. He's the only one that's not a human, or at least not in human form. Anyway. Held to inform the public. Well, that's going to be a conference. We do have all the letters for conference, but first one. Okay, well I was thinking something of honor. Well, that could be Medal of Honor, it could be Guard of Honor. And this one is Dog Command. Dog Command with 5 letters. What have you got? Sit, stay, speak. So if we assume that that is another E, let's put in the rest of these letters. Yeah, we don't know what Morgana's deal is right now. So, something of honor. Badge of honor. It's a badge of honor. And then this is a conference. I've got it. The answer is conference. Conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public that can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. So they have an entryway. So the press hound the entrance, they make the conference, and then they leave.
All right. I see. Nice.
Every single time we solve a crossword, Morgana goes, even I couldn't figure that one out. Morgana has such arrogance about his ability to solve crossword puzzles, and yet every single time he's surprised that even he, the smartest of all the totally cats not a cats, couldn't figure that out, despite the fact he hasn't been able to solve a single crossword since we've started. Pre-release marketing called Morgana she, and okay. I mean, it's kind of like how if you didn't know Tails' gender, you might assume that Tails was a female. Next up is entertainment. Complaints about the authenticity of artwork are flooding in from buyers after the Madarame debacle. It seems this scandal will continue to cause confusion in the art world for quite some time. People who bought art from Madarame should have accepted the truth about him by now. So, what shall we do for the evening? Can I make curry? Was it a chief made curry? Doubt there are any. Out of curry ingredients. Okay. What could I do? I could train, I suppose. Have I started Kawakami's link yet now that I'm staunch? No, I haven't. That's a very good point. Thanks for that, Fangs. Let's start that. Shall I call the maid delivery service? I feel like I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts.
Oh.
Well, maybe you should go to the loo first. Use this. You won't need proof in your call history. If you want to end the stream before the cutscene starts, do not do anything that would advance time at night on the 8th. I literally want to get to the 8th, check the lottery, and I will save and stop there. And then we'll see what happens tomorrow night. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with a request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Fine. Literally, it's a fine.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
Does she have to wear that?
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I don't have any friends.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Promise.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with Kawakami. Oh, we're time traveling.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
This is a lot of confidence to keep track of.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Temperance is the first stage after the inexorable change of death. The tarot represents balance, and its appearance in a fortune reading can indicate a way to find a way to juggle, indicate a need to find a way to juggle many burdens. Well, speaking of juggling many burdens, we've got ourselves another confidant. Slack off. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Wait, what? What, like... Okay. That could come in useful.
Alright.
Slack off in her class.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class.
Able to do things without advancing time. Yeah, so Helen, you missed this. So she is a maid who's kind of like a sort of escort in Japan, or like, you know, not quite the level of sex worker, but kind of that sort of thing. She's moonlighting as one, but she's also his teacher and his sort of his homeroom teacher. So yeah, it was a big sort of twist earlier in the tonight's stream that we found out, because the boys wanted to just randomly call a maid, even though they're like underage, and they just randomly picked one, and it turned out to be their teacher. So yeah. This game is weird. I mean, it's amazing. It's just yeah.
Okay?
There's some unusual bits in it. Yeah.
Master.
You have no idea how exhausting this job is. I mean, they're doing a good job with their character, I have to say. They're not just yeah. Promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our wit. Oh. Please stop talking like that. For the love of God, please. You're not even going to play along? You're killing me here. Well, I'm going to head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye.
Don't worry, I'm studying every time it gets rained. Gets rained? Yes, gets rained. Stabbing Wednesday, and now we can find out... That was a long week. Now we can find out if we won the lottery. She seems pretty cool. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? Wait, what? Is Sai on that train? Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh? He gave 2 points in the original. Oops. I went for the funny answer.
What do you think
I went for the honest answer instead of the one that would get me the most points. Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it looks just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
That's cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
I can't believe they're real-life superheroes. If it happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Sai is a prosecutor. Oh, right, okay. She's... Yeah, I do. I need to make that distinction.
Oh, yes.
Hey, lab coat guy. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Ooh, I'm wondering if our third target is going to be some kind of TV executive. Or maybe he's a TV presenter who treats his co-workers like absolute crap. That'd be a good sort of model, and then it could be like their palace could be like a TV studio or something like that. That'd be really interesting. I guess we'll find out in the next couple of streams. No spoilers though, if I'm right or wrong. I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. Yeah. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? That's a good question. It's under one dictator, justifying inhumane laws, controlling public thought. I mean, given on what we've just learned, I'd be tempted to say the latter one. 93%. Okay, so seems like my intuitions were correct. And controlling public thought is the correct answer.
This is it. Exactly. Well said.
A totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. I need to look up the differences proper, because I wasn't sure if there was a difference. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. Everyone is checking guides. You can trust the network polls, none of them are ever wrong. Everyone is checking guides. Yeah, that's fair. Especially in Royal, because, you know, it's this second version. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ. And it's kind of a sort of recursive thing, isn't it? People check the network so they get it right. And people getting it right means that the network has more people getting it right, which means that more people check the network and get it right, and so it's a self-fulfilling thing. If you make an echo chamber, the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Even day one in the original Persona 5, since the game was out 6 months in advance, the answers were all online. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
More knowledge. All the knowledge. Give me all the knowledge. Big brain.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind so we can disagree and still live in harmony. Alright, thanks, Barney. I guess class is over today. We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too. Thanks, Cat. Lunchtime. Oh.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Yeah, I can actually hear her.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
He doesn't have a palace. That's interesting. I guess looking like Wilson Fisk is punishment enough already.
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
So Kobayakawa was invented by the translators? Wow, I wonder how they chose that name.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Am I misremembering, or is she Sai's little sister? Oh wow! I just got haptic feedback on my PS5 controller from the rumbling on the phone. That was quite interesting. It's probably just normal rumble, but yeah, it just feels different on the PS5. She is Sai's sister. Okay, I wasn't misremembering. Okay. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town? That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't you have any more specific ideas? Crooked politician, famous celebrity, and evil overlord. Crooked politician. Ah yes, that is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. After school. Okay. Tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity? Okay.
I should write something.
I'm going to save now, just in case. And then I'm immediately going to go to Shibuya, and I'm going to check the lottery results. Okay. Shibuya Station Square. My save rotation game is too strong. It's really not. I forget to save for a long time. Okay. Allow me to check the results. You can't easily save scum the lottery. Your save file decides whether you've won from the moment you buy it. Yeah, I think I read that somewhere. The result in this drawing is... Yes! 300 yen! We're in the money. We're in the money. I need to get myself a Scrooge McDuck style vault so that I can dive into my piles and piles and piles of 300 yen. First player I just saved in one slot. It's more the fact that I want to get all the trophies in one playthrough, so I want to make sure that I have like stacks of save files that I can go back to if I need to get any more trophies. 300 yen is nothing. You won, but I guess it's better than nothing. So, do I not get a trophy for that? I thought you got a trophy for winning the lottery. Did I get the trophy? Did I miss that? Where's my trophy? Easy money. I got the trophy! Yes! Cool. So, how's your health? Oh yeah, we've still got the good doctor. You've never seen the PS5 UI before. It's quite unusual, it's quite weird. The trophies thing messes with me. And also the weird thing is that you do not hold down the PlayStation button anymore to switch off the console. You have to just press it once and then navigate to the power. If you hold down the PlayStation button, it does nothing, and that messes with my head so much. But yeah. Do you have time today? Oh, it's Royal Girl. I've forgotten her name. I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics into you anytime. Wow, that's flirty. It's me a good opportunity to train my bond with Kasumi. Yeah, it's I'm still waiting for some updates for PS5. Like there's no BBC iPlayer app at the moment, which is the BBC's on-demand app, and it's on literally everything else apart from Switch, obviously. How's your health? I'm all prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you come now, you won't have to wait. Okay, do I go and see Kasumi for the first time? That'll be incredibly easy. Okay. I feel like I should go and do the good doctor. The thing is, if I do the doctor now, when it gets to Wednesday evening, will I be able to save again, or will it immediately take me into the next thing? Like, should I just save now and just end the stream there? Or should I do Kasumi first? Okay, Tamar's saying do Kasumi first. Make an advanced time right now. Okay. Right, shall we do... What days am I on, Helen? It varies a little bit, but I try and do... if you do something at night, we'll be able to save before the cutscene starts. Right, okay, so I save and don't do something in the evening, fine. So Helen, at the moment, my schedule is a little fixed. So weekends I'm doing Persona 5 Royal 2 nights a week at weekends. Because this game is so long that it's going to take something like 30 streams for me to finish the whole thing. So that is every weekend for the next few months I'm doing Persona 5 Royal. During the week, it's a mixture. I normally do Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I do a mixture of new games. I do a mixture of old games as part of my backlog. At the moment, I'm playing through Toonbi on PlayStation 1. And next week when Mario 3D World comes out, I'll be playing that. I'm also... Next Monday, I'm doing a little cheeky stream on Monday night where I'm playing through the epilogue of Pikmin 3 Deluxe, so that'll be good fun. But yeah, keep an eye out on my... I update my schedule on my Twitch channel pretty regularly, so keep an eye out for that. What times? So I normally start about 7:30 UK time through to about 11, 7 PM at weekends, so yeah. Alright, Tamar, thanks very much for tuning in, mate. It was good to talk to you. No, the questions are absolutely fine, Helen. That's alright. That's good. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. It was good to talk to you. Well done for staying up so late. Have a good night and have a good weekend, mate. Okay. So Takemi's already pretty high rank. I feel like I should go and see Kasumi and just get that confidence started. So yeah, I think as much as I'm going to blow off Takemi for yet another day, let's go deal with Kasumi, and we'll end the stream with Kasumi, with the girl all about Persona 5, the girl about whom Persona 5 Royal is all about. So let's do Kasumi. Thank you. And how about we meet in Inokashira Park? Oh, sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inokashira Park then. I'll see you there.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Smith-senpai. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it!
Well, feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretched with Kasumi.
Good effort!
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, Senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I can manage anything too strenuous. This game is really flirty, and when you consider that these are all high school students, I'm not entirely sure that, you know, Japan has a more loose definition of sort of age of consent and things like that, so we're never quite sure of the age of these people. I mean, she's a first year in high school, which I think makes her about 15, 16, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, it's a little, yeah. You doing okay? Oh, I'm not sick or anything. Physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. High schools are 3 years in Japan, so first year would be 16. Okay, that's not so bad, but still, yeah. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So I want you to help me.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? No problem.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, yeah. I've heard my coach praising me. He says, Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. Well, you know, when you reach that certain age, yeah. I can't move how I want anymore, like it's not even my own body. Oh, right, okay, you're not talking about... Okay. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad.
But...
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to me.
Yes.
You're a strange one. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. I mean, yeah, so Joker's also a teenager, so the sort of inter-student flirting and dating isn't bad at all. It's more the creepy men, the predators preying on the 16-year-olds that's a bit much. Oh god, did Kasumi crash your browser, Matt? That's the power of gymnastics. Oh right, okay, we already had Kasumi as a confidant. I forgot that. Tumbling allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces. Oh, that's very good. Yeah, I could definitely use that.
All right.
Kasumi taught you tumbling. It's called tumbling because it's gymnastics. If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you will be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Your browser's like Kasumi's phone. Oh, excuse me, my Pikachu is going off. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Bye, Kasumi. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Max HP up by 5, nice. Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Okay. Thank you very much for joining me today. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry. And then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Did eat eventually, right? Impressive. Thank you very much. But I don't know that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time. I'll be reaching out again soon. And there we go. This is the evening of the 8th of June and...
Ah, you're back.
Oh, Pikachu. You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. I haven't heard that. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Yep, Pervy Byleth, I'm ashamed to say I was thinking exactly the same thing. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're going to be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. I mean, I've been to a few TV recordings and sometimes you can't spot yourself, so yeah. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Any more crosswords? No, there's people sitting at the crossword table. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's save before we do anything else. Fun fact about being in the background or something. Yeah. 3838. Okay, let's have a look. Is any curry in the fridge?
Hey!
You should close the fridge door before you get in trouble. Customers in Blanc will go home after listening in on them a bit. Try doing this when you need to do activities in the cafe. Okay. Neil, the owner of NWR, was an extra in a scene of Transformers 2. Nice! Cool. So, I've saved. I think we're done for the night. That was just over 5 hours. But yeah, thanks very much as always, everyone. We didn't see much action, but we saw a lot of cutscenes, a fair bit of plot, and a lot of side quests today. And we're up to 38 and a bit hours. So yeah, thank you for the follows, thank you for the raid. If you're watching and you're not following already, obviously I'd appreciate a follow. I will be back tomorrow night, same time, about 7 PM UK, with more Persona 5. Obviously follow me on Twitter, the details in the bottom right. And yeah, thank you very much for stopping by and chatting. It's always so much more fun doing this with chat, especially when you've got people who actually know the game and can give me a hand. So I am going to go back.
Just add this.
Go back to the. I have definitely saved.
I'll just add this.
Yes. There you go. Let's head back to the title screen. I am pretty exhausted, and it is 1 o'clock in the morning, so I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone tonight, unless. Oh no, hang on. Is Joe streaming? Okay. Actually, no. I'll. The thing is, I raid NWR so often that he's doing Steam Festival demos. Oh, that could be quite interesting. I might watch that while I get ready to go to sleep. I was up till 2 AM last night watching Smash to Pieces. So yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Let's get. We need a raid message for Joe then. Let's do that. We're going to raid our friend Joe from Smash to Pieces. So we need a... You're not a good sleeper at night. I am the same. I am much more of a night person than a morning person. So let's get up Joe's stream so that I can tune in. I'm going to change to the audio. Where's my... My setup is all over the place. I've got wires everywhere. Okay. So, anyone got any ideas for a raid message for Joe if he's doing Steam demos? Maybe something like letting off some steam, or something like that. Some kind of terrible pun. Because that's what we're best at on this channel. Terrible puns that make you want to ban the streamer from his own channel. I've had that request several times. Very on brand. Yeah. You didn't talk to me until I talked to you in the morning. Alright, so. Okay, oh! What a way to finish with a brand new subscription. That is so awesome. Smarty Hall 1984, that is wonderful. Thank you so much. I don't get many subscriptions at the moment, so anytime someone subscribes, that's incredible. So yeah, thank you so much. What a way to finish. So, the raid message is going to be letting off some steam. We're going to go and watch Joe do his Steam demos. So I'm going to get that ready. I'm going to go to my farewell screen. Thank you so much, everyone. Like I say, I will be back tomorrow night with Persona 5. I will be back Monday with Pikmin 3, Tuesday with more Toombe, the classic PS1 game, and then later in the week we'll be starting Super Mario 3D World, which is going to be very exciting. So, I'm going to get the raid ready. Where the hell is the options? I keep forgetting how to do this. The fastest way to do this. Nintendo World Report. There we go. So, let me get the raid message ready. So yeah, let's get ready to do it. So yeah, I'm just going to say it. Have a good night, folks. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Persona 5.